All right. So I know this is last minute, and I know we're probably not gonna have a lot of people, and that's fine. I just wanted to ask the rods a couple questions, check in, see what they have to say. I asked 3 times, very specifically, and they swung to my arms no. So he's gonna be present. I even did with my eyes closed. Look, the ball's going off already. So, I know that I have people, oh, you need to stop. Just don't watch the election stuff. Like, there's people here that like it, people here that don't. This is a crime. There's crime involved in this. This is a criminal channel, spiritual criminal channel. Hello. This is true crime, is any kind of true crime. And there's a lot of crime behind him. So, period. But we're mixing it up. I'm putting other stuff up. So just don't like it, then don't watch it. Period. And please don't come to my channel and say, oh, well, this person said this and this person said that. Look, I trust my guides, trust what I'm getting. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I can't change the information I get. I can't change the visions I get. I can't change the cards I get. And I can't change the rods. The rods are hit and miss, yes. I don't know how accurate they really are. So, I mean, it is an extension of the user. It is a tap into the collective. I try to keep my mind as clear as I can when I do it. I'm going to even close my eyes in this instance. Kai, you cannot come in my lap right now. Look, the ball's even going off. So, as I've stated in my videos, I've had a lot of questions about what are the balls for. I've even explained it in my video. Like, that's a trigger object for spirit. Spirit will touch that. My guides will touch that to validate what I'm saying. That's it. So when you're seeing them going off, it's spirit doing it. Like that right now. I know. Well, I boosted my channel with the election stuff. I'm not going to leave you guys hanging. When spirit says stop, I'll stop. When they don't have any more information to give, they don't. When it's over, it's over. But I'm still doing crime on the side. So this is my channel. I'll run it the way spirit wants me to. Period. Okay. Kai, I cannot have you up here and do the rods, baby boy. Say hi, everybody. Him and Justice are out right now because they're stretching their legs. They're almost ready to be out with everybody else again. Oh, hey, Marcy. Okay. So a lot of light workers got called for this, you know. So we have to answer the call. Justice or Kai, I can't put you in my lap right now. I can't do the rods with you. The ball's still going off. Okay. As far as this many people, I am exhausted. I actually needed to come on and do like intuitive guidance questions, but I have so much other stuff to do too. I'm not going to get it done tonight. Probably come on tomorrow after my reading, maybe. I don't know. The ball's still going off. I know. Like I said, I was gonna come on and do something else, and then I was like, you know what? I want to ask the rods this. So you guys can put your questions. If I don't answer them, and keep in mind this is for entertainment purposes only, but the ball's still going off. If I don't answer them, please repost them because I have nobody helping me tonight. Okay. So, well, that's nice. It's nice to do Christmas if you want to. I don't do a lot of Christmas stuff, so. Okay, we're gonna push this back a little bit. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I'm gonna push this back and up because of the rods. I'm gonna hold them up. As I explained in the other videos, it's just a trigger object for spirit. Spirit will touch it for confirmation. That's it. When they go off, that's spirit energy touching it. The bear behind me is also a REM pod bear. So it used to light up. It doesn't anymore, but sometimes it'll beep. It did during the last live. So see the ball going off? That's not me. That's not anything else. That's spirit touching that. So it's real easy. Just spirit touching it. That's it. They're just cat balls and they just light up when they're touched. So when spirit touches it, they'll light up. That's it. I try to explain it in my videos, but yeah. It's just spirit validating what I'm saying. That's it. Or showing their presence, I guess. Okay. Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like just because one person doesn't like it, there's 100 people that do. So, you know, I started this election stuff a couple months ago. Spirit pulled me into it. I've never done election stuff before. They seem to bring in a lot of light workers for various reasons. So it is what it is. It's an important time right now. So that doesn't mean that I'm not going to do cases. I've been working on Suzanne Simpson. I'm only one person, so I do the best that I can. Kai, I cannot put you in my couch. Kai wants in my lap right now. Gosh dang it. Can't do it, Kai. Can't do it right now. I gotta try to put this up because I'm trying to hold my rods up a little bit more. I think they work a little bit better because when they swung like completely. So I'll try to put this down a little bit, but sorry about my hand. I want you to be able to see the balls, so I don't want to put it down too much. Okay. Hey! What's going on over there? Hey! Justice, leave the cat alone. I'll put you in the crate. Leave the cat alone. She's gonna fucking smack you. Sorry. Justice and Kai have been in the crates getting better from being neutered, and they're a little wild, and they're the only ones that are out right now because they don't want him playing with other dogs. And he's getting his ass kicked right now by a cat. I hope it's kicking his butt. So, all right. So the first question I think we're gonna ask, because it's literally, so first of all, I'm gonna ask, can I ask questions about? May I ask questions about the election? About election 2024 tonight? Okay, that's a yes. Can you please show me what a yes is? Thank you. Can you please show me what a no is? Okay. We asked that last live. I'll ask it again. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna close my eyes on this one because I just am. Is Donald J. Trump going to be inaugurated as president in 2025? That's a no. Can you go forward, please? Can you go forward, please? Thank you. I'm gonna ask again. Big no. I know. That's why I'm holding them up a little bit more to see if they swing a little bit better. Because when I sat on my couch, they both swung open. I think it's the difference in the height of my couch versus the chair. I don't know. Will Donald J. Trump be inaugurated as president in 2025? I mean, that's no. Look, the ball's going off. That's no. I don't know what to say. I can't change it. Every time I ask, I get no, and I don't have anything on my mind right now. I'm thinking, and the ball's going off at the same time, so it's still it's still holding open. So, what else do you guys want to ask? And we'll go to Ivanka. We'll go to Ivana's question. You know, questions about Ivana after. Let's do one thing at a time. So let's just do stuff with the election first, and we'll go from there. Did Ivanka Trump, in buying the patent for the voting machines, enable Elon or others to gain access to the machine codes? Ball's going off again. I mean, I don't know. It's giving me a no on that. I've already asked that question. Will J.D. Vance be president in 2025? No. Can you face forward? Whoops. Can you face forward, please? Face forward, please. Thank you. Will J.D. Vance be president in 2025? No. Okay, can you go forward, please? Thank you. I don't know. I that's what I thought. I'll ask again. Maybe I need to ask it a different way. Did Ivanka buying the patents for the voting machines have anything to do with the stolen election this year? Okay, so we're getting a yes. It depends on how you ask it. Hey, leave the cat alone. You know why the ET stuff is happening, right? Like the ball go off. It's because of the Aquarius. Aquarius is very alien stuff. Pluto just went into Aquarius. Okay. So we asked it a different way than the patents were involved in that. Okay. Maybe she was asked to get them and she wasn't directly involved, but they were involved in that. It's the way I can take that. Will Kamala be president in 2025? So yeah. There's always been alien stuff. It's just been hidden. Not. There goes the ball again. Will Kamala Harris be the president for the next 4 years? Give me a yeah. Go straightforward, please. Will the Harris campaign request recounts for in the swing states? Yeah. I'm holding my arms a little different to see if we can get bigger swings because I tend to not get very big swings and I'm like, eh. Will we have any civil uprisings in 2025? Will we have any civil uprisings in 2024? 2024. So probably December. December's an explosive month, guys. I'm not even joking. There's going to be a lot happening next month. Just because you're not seeing happen this month, there's a lot happening next month. Let's ask. Will the aliens come back and get Elon Musk? No. Darn it. The ball's still going off. Will the recounts include? Well, we have to ask it. We have to ask it in a yes, no. We have to ask. We have to ask it a certain way so it's like a yes, no. We can't we have to be like direct in our questions. Yeah, no, they don't want them either, apparently. Good evening. Well, I guess I can still ask that, but I mean, we asked that already. Will Kamala be president in 2025? No, I told you if I got it. Yes, I got a yes for that. If I miss it, just re-ask, okay? Will President Biden step down and make Kamala president? I get a no on that. Does the KKK have anything to do with? Let me see. I'm trying to hold them different tonight so we can get a bigger swing. Will recounts include all races on the ballot? No. Will we hear anything from Biden? I'm telling you, Biden works in the dark. You're not going to hear anything from Biden until he's ready to strike. Yeah, don't watch any news. You know what? I even quit watching like Pac-Man and Adam and all them because they keep saying there's no election interference when literally there's scientists coming out saying there probably is. But they're not covering that. And you know why? Because Donald Trump sent it up to ask. Donald Trump set it up so that if we ask, then we look stupid. That's why. We're not asking the other questions, like case questions. But it is somebody that worked for them, because I had it confirmed in the chart. And it could be just like the reading had said. Somebody that did like gardening or something. You guys gotta go slower. Will the pictures of Trump with naked underage girls be recovered from a safe and come to light? Hold on, let me hold it this way. Will the pictures from underage girls with Trump come to light? So yes. I think Putin has something on him. Will Trump be charged with treason? Hold on. Man, these were swinging so much better before I got on here. Will Trump be charged with treason? Yeah. Will Elon be charged with treason? Yeah. Will Elon roll on Trump? I mean, like I said, owl astrology, watching the owl astrology made me feel a lot better, because I feel like a crazy person too. Like, it's hard when you don't think anything's being done, but I'm telling you, Biden ain't going to show us anything being done. So, no, it's not going to happen by Thanksgiving. I'm telling you, December. I've asked if Trump will be inaugurated. I'll do it again. Will Trump be inaugurated as president in 2025? Big fucking no. Every time. Biden is a Scorpio. He's very secret. He's, like I said, there has been little things that happen with the raids and stuff. So just. Exactly. That's how Biden is. Is Biden working behind the scenes on the election fraud? Thank you. Somebody got it for me. Is Biden working behind the scenes on the election fraud? I mean, that's a yeah. Does Biden think the election was stolen? Yeah. Does Kamala think the election was stolen? Yeah. Is Kamala giving up on the election? Is Kamala giving up on the election? No. I don't even think. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, like, nobody knew he was going to give missiles, like, allow Ukraine to use missiles. He just did it. Nobody knew he was going to step down. He just did it. Biden's very sneaky. And a lot of people think he's old, but I think that he's very much just sneaky. Like, sometimes he seems very awake. You know what I mean? You have to understand, maybe he was feeling the way that he was before because he was probably stressed from the election. You know, that does that to people. He was nervous. I think Trump, he is sharp. Yes. MAGA movement's probably never going to stop for years. But, like, they're going to have an underground movement. Watch. He is a true Scorpio. He's got, like, 4 placements in Scorpio, guys. Like, in the he's got a lot of 12th house energy, which is, like, he does everything in secret. He does everything in secret. Do you know what I mean? So, will Joe Biden save our democracy? Yeah. I don't like to ask that question. Will Trump be alive in January 2025? I don't even know if they'll answer that. Will Trump be alive in 2025? Will Trump be alive in January 2025? Yeah. He'll be alive in January 2025. Will Trump be alive in December 2025? I mean, something's definitely going to happen. I just don't know when. Lindsay, I can see you. Yeah. Are you asking questions, though? It could be going so fast that like I said, if I don't see your question, re-ask it because I don't have any help. So, will the response to election interference create a new coalition? Will the response to the election interference create a new coalition between democratic countries? The ball's going off. I don't know. It's not really answering on that. Trying to hold them better tonight because they were swinging good earlier. And now they're just like, eh. Let me try to set up more here. I do better on my. Let me see if I can lower this because when I'm on my couch, they do better than they do now. I did that with the balls, I think. Okay, we've already answered that question about Biden stepping down. I got a no for that one. Like I said, loyalists. It's loyalists. It's people that have been loyal to him. It doesn't have anything to do with if they can do the job or not. Wait on. Will it be revealed the ballots in the swing states that only voted for Trump for president and nothing on the ballot be shown to be bogus? I don't understand that question, so it might not either. Will Trump or any of his entourage be raided in December? There's a yeah to that. Will JD Vance be charged with anything? Yeah. Does Putin have blackmail information on Trump? Yeah. Is there a connection to Putin and Epstein as well? Oh, it gave me a yeah on that too. Huh, interesting. You're right about Biden doing things under the radar. Remember when he took a flight to Poland and took a railway train to Ukraine to meet Zelensky and no one knew? That's what I mean. I think he's very, very secretive in what he's doing. And I'm telling you, if we don't think this feels right and smells right and looks right, he doesn't either. The thing is that people think, like I said, Donald Trump set this up to where if anybody challenged the election, they'd look stupid. Democrats don't want to look stupid like Donald Trump did. That's why he did it. It pisses me off. So freaking what? Biden is a classic Scorpio, correct. Will Donald Trump be found on Diddy's tapes? I gotta know on that. We all know he's on there, though. Yeah, I did ask about Biden stepping down. Well, Biden, I mean, I don't know, rods are rods. Will Biden step down and Kamala be president in 2025? I gotta know. I think he wants to finish this. That's what I'm saying. People don't see what he did. I mean, do they not see that everything that he says is a confession? Like, he projects everything. And so when the whole reasoning behind, oh, I'm gonna, do this with the election, so everybody says, okay, there is no fraud, there can't be fraud, then we don't test it. Do you know what I mean? Will inauguration be delayed due to an investigation? Yeah. Is Putin involved in the cutting cables in the ocean? What? I don't even know what that is. But yeah. Will inauguration be delayed due to an investigation? I already asked that. Yeah. Is Kamala working to not sign off on DJT postponing inauguration as a constitutional crisis? It's kind of like in the middle. Will the military arrest Trump? I mean, they'll probably be involved in it, but I don't think they're going to be the ones to call it. I don't really want to ask about World War III. I'm not trying to do fear-mongering here. Like, I feel like this. If it happens, it happens, and it's going to happen anyways if it's going to happen because of the Pluto going into Aquarius thing. I mean, it doesn't matter who's president at this point, although what I'm worried about and why I've questioned everything I've done and why I've questioned the rods and why I've questioned everything is because of Nostradamus. Nostradamus predicting about the trumpet and the trumpet bringing World War III and the trumpet being involved in that's why I question everything. The balls keep going off. That's what I'm saying. But that's why he did it. That's why he did it. So that we would look stupid when we contested it ourselves because we were already told, no, they can't, no, it can't be stolen. No, the election is fine. No, the election can't be hacked. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? That's why he did it. I am too. That's why I question everything because of what Nostradamus is 3 for 3. So, I mean, I don't know what to say on that. I said exactly the same thing about what Trump did and the people like go crazy. No, it's obvious, dude. That's why he did it. So that we wouldn't question it because he already questioned it and went through everything. But the point is that he got to go. He got to go and have his questions and his recount and everything. Like, why can't we? Big freaking deal. You know what I mean? I don't really want to ask about Civil War, guys. Like, I'm not trying to put like the fear mongering in here. I think we have enough of that. I asked about it in prior videos and it said there will be a civil unrest, so. I know, and I knew it was going to because, look, the ball's going off. Because I said it that night. I was like, if this bastard steals our votes, like, I'm getting a voodoo doll. I totally believe it was stolen. Like, no one can convince me it wasn't. I don't care what they do. Well, they have a new election. I know one of the readers was saying that. I'm getting a no on that. But they should because the boxes were burned. Like, how many ballots were in there that were lost? Like, what about that? Just between the ballot boxes being burned and the bomb threats, they should redo it. They should call interference because hello, how many were in that? How many people left for the bomb threats and didn't come back? Like, just for that alone, that shows interference. I don't want to ask the Trump being assassinated either. It says he'll be alive in January 2025, according to these. Yeah. Will some politicians be arrested for treason? Yeah. Not really. You need to send it to Biden and them. They're gonna do anything to them. They are who they are. Right? That's what I'm saying. The crazy thing is, like, does anybody realize he had means, motive, and opportunity? Hello? Means, motive, and opportunity in any crime. And that's what he had. His motive was staying out of jail or staying out of prison because of his 34 felonies. Him and Elon both. Will we find out the true results of the election? Yeah. The jail, I mean, you have to be specifically. Will Trump ever actually serve jail time? I don't know. I see him in court, and then it's like, next year his health is not good. Pluto is in his 6th house. His health is not good. Are the Five Eyes going to give President Biden the information they need to get Trump and Elon Musk? I gotta, yeah. Is Musk gonna roll on Trump? I feel like it's a fight of egos. Will the true results reveal the win in the Senate? Doesn't the Senate have to like finalize the election or whatever? Did Bezos? I can't believe there's 240 people here this late at night. Bezos Media execs know on the plot. Wait, what? Bezos and media execs know and in on the plot to call way too early. They were paid off. You mean like Fox? Was Fox in on it? No, my rods were swinging so much earlier, a lot earlier. Someone said he shakes his little scorpion tail behind his back. Yeah, that was Rosie Insights and Karina, and that's where I heard it at. And now every time I see Biden, I see him as a fucking scorpion. I'm like, people are saying that Kamala is not going to contest it. I just don't see the prosecutor in her leading it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Nostradamus is right. I don't know what to say. I keep seeing an alien. I need to channel, I guess. Did Biden and other world leaders at the G20 summit discuss the U.S. election interference? And did they come up with a plan to reveal? Okay, did they discuss the election interference? We'll say that first. Did they come up with a plan to reveal interference to the world? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking that this was like it's weird. I think it was like I feel like it was a setup. If I'm wrong, then fuck, I don't know. But it felt like it was a setup by the government for him to even run and get in on this. But what makes me mad is that one guy that's all of a sudden saying he's not going to approve his people or whatever. Is it Mitch McConnell? I don't know much about politics. I've only been in it a couple months. But why didn't he just impeach him in the first place so I don't have to deal with this shiz? That's what I think. Like I said, okay, so Pluto just entered into Aquarius today. Everything's gonna shift. Pluto kind of makes revelations and awakens things and brings things to light and uncovers shit. And you have to remember too, the last 2 times that Pluto dipped into Aquarius, he had legal issues. So I don't see how they would let this slide. I mean, if it's that obvious to us, our leaders are bound to their oath and the Constitution is beyond the present exercise, and every legal option does not equate insurrection violence and that easily manipulated. I don't think so either. Hey Megan, my goodness, these poor unhinged posters. Please get back to your life. Oh, okay, we gotta ban you, huh? Will Biden ever? I know, but they didn't fully impeach. Mitch McConnell didn't fully impeach him or something. That's what I already got rid of him. We already know Don Jr.'s a cokehead. We asked that last time. Are aliens helping right now? I feel weird asking that. Are aliens help? But it's going to come to light because of Aquarius. We're aliens. We're all about the aliens. We are aliens. Are aliens going to help us in any way with the election? I mean, they're giving me a yeah for that. Okay. From what I understand, things just were talking about Trump keeping him from the front and center. Did Biden know ahead of the election that Trump would cheat? What is wrong with me tonight? I'm not holding my rods right. Did Biden know ahead of the election that Trump would cheat? Yeah. Yeah. The current administration knows what they're doing. When they're ready to talk and bring to the American people, they'll have real evidence. No, I agree with that. They need the evidence because people are stupid. MAGA people are dumb. Sorry, but they are. I've dealt with them for 3 months and they're ridiculous. I trust aliens more than Trump too. There's been an alien that I keep seeing that I think I'm going to have to channel her. I've never channeled an alien before, but she kind of is just like there. Well, yeah, Lee, I saw Putin was done too. Like I said, the only thing that makes me question is Nostradamus. And people keep coming to me and saying, well, this person says Trump's going to be inaugurated. This person says it. And I'm just like, just stay off my channel. Like, don't. I trust what I get, and I gotta be like that. You know what I mean? I can't be second guess enough. I did too. I posted it. I was just like, dude, if this brat, I said bastard, if this bastard steals our votes again. No, aliens aren't here to hurt us. It's the problem is humans are scared, and that's the problem. Did Biden allow Trump to cheat in order to bring him down, to bring down all the key players? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I feel like it was a setup from the beginning. That's what I feel like. Humanity doesn't need to let fear, the problem is humanity's fear is the problem. And that's going to be the problem with the aliens. I don't think they're here to hurt us. Yep, I can't be any other person. Like, I'm a true Aquarius. Ruth Bader, I think I think April is significant and July is significant. The reason why I say July is significant is from a couple of astrologers I've been watching. They state that July is very big for Kamala. Like, she'll step into a position of power around July. I'd rather have aliens. Yes, Trump is Antichrist. We asked that last time. We got a big yes on that one. Will anyone successfully take care of business on Trump? Like, take one for the team, such as the intelligence community did stuff to JFK. Will anyone successfully take care of business on Trump? I don't know what that means, but I don't know. I can't see the second part of that. Biden and Kamala started World War III. He did this without Congress approval. No, he just got tired of people getting stepped on. That's part of what US does. So we're not just gonna let people get demolished. That's not what the United States does. We shouldn't be a selfish country, and we're not a selfish country. We've always had allies, and Ukraine's a small country. He just did what he felt was right. Yeah, we're supposed to go, our consciousness is supposed to go up. That's how, I tend to agree with this, because our consciousness is supposed to rise, and that's why everything's supposed to get more into, more spirituality and all of that. Yeah, Biden didn't need their approval. Biden doesn't need... Is there proof Trump cheated? Yeah, there's proof of it. I'm telling you. Like I said, there's all kinds of these people in the government that are probably looking into it. They have some of the smartest people in the world. Yeah, Trump did sell his soul. Well, I think somebody will take out Trump. I just don't know if it'll be before January. They're probably waiting till he gets elected so they can get rid of the pawn. You're doing it live and watching me? How does that work? I know, if you can't vote if you're a felon, but... Well, see, that's the thing, is he has to be... So they're saying the 14th Amendment will work if they were to, like, even give him a fine in one of the states where they're trying to get him for insurrection. Late night. I know. Jimmy Kimmel was out of here, right? Will late night comedians be safe? Sorry, I can't even ask that. Will late night comedians be safe? Yeah, they will. See, Trump wants to chase his enemies, but I don't. You have to do that yourself. Like, I can tell you that, but you have to put the work into it yourself. That's the thing. Treasure Runner wants to know if we're not asking the personal questions right now, but she wants to know if her channel is going to grow. Yeah. You just have to keep putting into it. It's taken me a very long time to grow my channel. You're never wasting your time if you're doing what you love, period. Did Trump cheat in 2016 as well? Yeah. He does have a bad heart. I've always seen that. Yep, this is a late show. For real. It takes a long time to grow your channel, and sometimes you get stuck. I got stuck for a little bit. I got stuck for years until Idaho 4. Sometimes it just happens, but you got to keep pushing through. As long as you're doing what you love, it'll work out. you know, as long as it's your passion, but you have to just put the work into it. The thing with a lot of, with channels and stuff is you have to keep posting and posting and posting to stay on it. You have to post and post and post to stay on your, you know, to stay on the algorithm. I don't think he's going to be stuff. If Trump isn't confirmed, his cabinet won't be confirmed. Do you know what I mean? And we keep asking, is Trump going to be president in 2025? And it never changes. Look, no, that's the one that I get a big swing on. Like, look at that. Like, every time. And that's what the whole reason I did the live, because it was swinging like that for Trump on that one. So, is Jim Jordan going? I don't even know who Jim Jordan is. Is Jim Jordan going to prison? Yeah. Was Hillary the winner, the true winner of the 2016 election? Yeah. I know RFK, I don't like him. I know people, spiritual people that do, and astrologists that do, and I'm just like, what are you talking? He's nothing like his ancestors. Ask what again? If Trump will be president? Will Trump be inaugurated and be president in 2025? No. I don't know how to help you. Like, you have to do what you have to, just put out content. You have to try different things. You have to be unique. You have to put hashtags. You have to just keep doing and keep going. It's not, nobody blows up overnight. You just have to put work into it. Yeah, his heart's bad. His heart is, I always get heart with him, for sure. It would be great if they would arrest him at his inauguration. That'd be great. Usually nightmares, you've got to clear your space, usually from negative energy or trauma or negativity going on in your life, usually. Will Biden remain president beyond January 20th? I mean, yeah. Yeah, so I mean, sometimes it's from negative energy, sometimes it's from negative entities, sometimes it's just from unreleased trauma. Yes, I wasn't going to be. I actually needed to do like intuitive guidance questions, but I don't know. I asked the question about Trump and it went. I said maybe I need to go do rods because it actually swung, but I was sitting on my couch. And there's something with the level that works better. They're not going to take place if he's not president. The guy with us. I'm sure he does. I think he stole it in 2016 too. I don't know how. I hope they don't, Leo, because it makes me question everything. Like, I'm trying to be positive. I'm trying to believe in what I get. And a big lesson of this for me is to believe, right? Is to trust. But, I mean, there's still free will involved, unfortunately. Will who be arrested in December? Trump? Will Trump be arrested in December? No. Will Trump turn on Elon? Will Elon turn on Trump? We already asked that. I get a yeah for Elon turn on Trump because it's a clash of egos right now. Yeah. Did Trump cheat in 2016? Yeah. He tried to cheat in 2020. Come on. He did it covertly and freaking out there in front of everybody. Did Trump cheat in the 2024 elections? Yeah. Okay. I don't know, but I'm telling you, December, specifically the 5th through the 7th in astrology is supposed to be wild. So, and I know that Jack is releasing a briefing on everything he knows on the 2nd. And he's still not going to get arrested for it, which makes no sense to me. Yes, 12/2. He's supposed to release. Remember, he asked for a delay to 12/2 to get a brief together with everything. Are the bullet ballots fakes? Are the bullet ballots fake? Yeah. Yeah. Will 45's 2016 term be considered an illegitimate presidency due to Russian interference? No. Does Trump cut a deal to avoid arrest? My head just started hurting. Oh, look at the ball going off. When did that start going off? What question? What question did that start going off at? Did you guys see it? I think it was the last question I asked. I think Melania does have a lover. I think there's a lot of stuff going on. I think she's done with Trump. She's only sticking around because Trump cut a deal, huh? Oh, it's still going off. Oh, it's okay. I know my voice to text does that too with her name. I have to say it Kamala. I have to say it Camille. I have to say it a different way in order for it to pick it up right. Chuck and roll. Trump can be prosecuted. Yeah, but I watched it and they're saying they won't do it until after he's out of presidency if he makes it into president. Unfortunately. So that's all they did. I mean, I get no for Vance every single time. Does Trump cut a deal? Huh. He gave me a yeah on that. It's weird the ball went off last time, huh? No, I know, but sometimes my talk to text does it wrong too if you say it the right. Look at the ball's going off again. What about Russia's nuclear update? I don't know anything about that. Will Kamala call for a recount? I think they're doing. Honestly, what it feels like, it doesn't really feel like it's a recount to me. I mean, I'm going to ask that again, but what it feels like is it's more cyber, more technologically that they figure out what was done that way. Do you know what I mean? It feels like it's more like they find the code or they trace it. I always see the lady from Criminal Minds, the hacker in that Criminal Minds show, the badass hacker. I always see her, like, she's always finding everything. It's almost like that. Like, it feels like it's more electronic or technologically to show that they cheated rather than the ballots recounted. But I will ask because unfortunately she's not asking. I've heard from what people are saying that she's not going to ask for a recount or any of it, which doesn't make any sense to me. They don't want to be like Donald. Will Kamala ask for a recount? Where's the ball again? It's like undecided. Will Kamala ask for a recount? What is going on with you guys? Huh? Will Kamala ask for a recount? No. Will they find election interference via cyber hacker? Technology. Will they find proof through technology or hackers? That feels more like it. I mean, I don't know. Will President Biden send troops to Ukraine before January 20th? The ball's going off still. I mean, it's yeah, but it's a small yeah. The recount last I was for Senate. It wasn't for her, but I don't know. I haven't heard that was accurate. Hold on one second. I gotta help my old dog. She's kind of stuck. What are you doing? You're gonna fall off the couch. And Kai is literally, see what my cats have done to my chair? Assholes. No, Pluto is going into Aquarius, not Scorpio. Yeah, Pluto, you're right. Yes, that's what I've been saying. The ball is still going off. Steven, will Kamala Harris wear white on her inauguration? Let's add, I got a yeah. Will Kamala be inaugurated as president in 2025? Yeah. Remember you mentioned the dark web. That's where the black hat hackers hang out and probably did some programming of the code they need to test. Yes. Yes. Will Steven Spinmore be in the one to expose all this? I don't know. I mean, I think they already know. I just can't shake it that they already know because they have their own, like their own scientists and their own people. You know what I mean? Like there's people watching things all the time and I'm sure stuff got flagged. But that's just my feelings on it. I could be completely wrong. I don't think Trump is going to flee because I think they're going to do it quietly if they do it. AI can find the code to correct the total. What month will Kamala be inaugurated as president? January, February, March, April, May, June, July. See? July, her astrology says she steps into power. So they didn't know. I think someone told them. Pluto's not good for Trump. Correct. The last 2 times it's dipped into Aquarius, he's been in trouble. The first time was the documents. The second time was, I think it was paying E. Jean Carroll. It was either that or his other issue, the 34 counts. It's one of the two. Telling you, bombshells are going to hit in December. Are bombshells going to hit in December regarding the election? Telling you. Bye. All I know is what I'm getting on this thing. Will Biden be president until July of 2025? Will Biden be president until July of 2025? I mean, he might step down between January and July. Heard they've been tracking him for 30 months, no telling what they got. Tracking who? All I know is her astrology shows that she steps into power in July, and that I always get April and July as significant. So April, he's got a really bad he doesn't have a good chart in April. Oh. Because they can find it other ways. Is Kamala going to ask for a recount? I'm going to ask that question again. I mean, yeah. It's yeah, but it's not a strong yeah. I'm telling you, if it comes across as, I always see people behind computer screens. I always get a reference to hackers. I always get a reference to the technology and the tracing of the way that they do it. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but Trump doesn't have a good chart. His zodiacal releasing is probably not good in April. He doesn't have a great chart in April either. Watch the Cosmic Owl Astrology. The first was the three of them that they did, and then watch the second one. The second one has Biden's, the first has Kamala. I get a lot of technological stuff. I mean, I could be completely wrong. That's just how it feels to me. Because I always get a reference to like CIA, like hackers, like code. I always get a reference to that. I was behind the program. Yeah, this is more than the last life. So, like, I just think if we know something's off, they know something's off. If the government is always watching everything, that's the thing. You know what I mean? They just have to have the evidence. That's the thing. So, you know how long it takes to get that evidence? It's yes or no, JR. I don't know, because it's so close that. Well, the recount for Pennsylvania senator expose election fraud. I mean, no. I mean, I don't know. No. I'm getting no. Yeah, I've watched her. I watch different ones. I usually don't, but with this I have with cases. Like the ball's going off again. Will there be a conflict between Putin and Trump, and Putin spills all the facts of disloyalty to the U.S., and that's why Trump's out of the White House? I mean, I don't know if that's too long of a question. Will there be a falling out with Trump and Putin? I get them both crossed out. Like, yeah, I get a yeah on that, but they are conspirators. They're loyalists. They're people that they don't even have, like he said, they don't even have to like know what they're doing. It's just if they were loyal to him or not. And the next illusion, we're going to be using something different next. Yes, this is going to change the way that I think voting is done. So I tend to agree with that, Lee. I've said that in another live that I feel like this is part of changing the way that the elections are run. But at the same time, Pluto going into Aquarius is more technologically advancing. So I'm not sure how that will play into it. There goes the ball. Is Tulsi tied with Putin and Trump? I mean, we asked last time if she was an asset, and we got yes. Is there going to be an overhaul of the Republican? I mean, we asked that last time. We got a yeah, too. Is this going to expose a big RICO case? Big RICO case. Yeah. Is Interpol involved? No. That doesn't mean that there's not dirty people. You know what I mean? Is Musk threatening Kamala and Biden to stay quiet and accept Trump's win? No, they're not afraid of him. Will Trump be outed as having done stuff with girls' association with Epstein? Will it come out? I think that's going to come out. Skeletons in the closet, I'm telling you. Now, what's interesting is I was getting skeletons in the closet and a journalist in one of my readings. A journalist came out with, saying that there was pictures, but it's not enough. People want good hard proof. I think that there'll be more. I think there is a whistleblower. I think there is somebody with some evidence. I think that they've been afraid. Fortunately, when Trump passes away, I think a lot of stuff will come out that they're too afraid to put out now. Does Putin expose that Trump cheated before we announce it? No. No. Is Putin going to have Trump assassinated? I keep seeing that fucking needle, and it's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me nuts. I gotta yell on that, but anyways. Well, I mean, that would go along. Like I'm saying, there's going to be changes in voting, but it's going to have to, it'll go, there's going to be more technological advances because of Pluto going into Aquarius. Like, this is where the aliens come in. This is where the robots come in. This is where the flying cars come in. This is where, like, everything, you know what I mean? I've been seeing a needle with stuff in it for a long time. And I go back to, how the CIA or Putin people or whatever, like, they poison people that they aren't happy with anymore, and they end up with heart attacks. Like, that's what I keep seeing. But Trump's Pluto is in his 6th house of health, so it's not a good placement for him, really. And I've always said, like, people around him are going to betray him. I don't know when. It'd be nice if they were going to betray him if it would happen before he's inaugurated, but once he's inaugurated, they don't really need him anymore. They can just put in Vance. Do you know what I mean? I got that there was going to be more aliens coming out years. Let's see. When did I get that? Do not let me stay on here late, guys. Seriously, I can't. I don't know. I got to do another world event Autowrite. I get a reference to lights in the sky aliens, I guess, or sightings. That was in 2019. I got it again somewhere. Hold on. Oops. In earlier Autowrites, I got aliens prior to that coming out. So they're showing me more spaceships, and they're showing me people saying there are aliens on shows like talk shows and YouTube channels. I didn't even know I got that. That was in to the Autowrite 9. So in earlier Autowrites, I got aliens prior to that coming out. So they're showing me more spaceships, and they're showing me people saying they are aliens on talk shows, like shows on YouTube channels, but a lot of different truths coming out in light regarding to that and testing on them. There will be people coming out with alien stories. This is more coming in about, I already picked up before, but started coming out. But there's also reference to CIA with it. That was a random Autowrite 9. So that was 2023. You can look at the world events for that. So there's no, that came out. People are gonna be coming on and used his own PayPal or Cash App. What do you mean? I know I have to. No, I mean I think Epstein. I think Trump unalived had something to do with Epstein. Honestly, I mean I know there's that whole thing with like this car and supposedly him. I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot of money involved in this for sure. Oh, it's gonna happen before. Yep. Let me see that. Because I got the dark web, but it was weird when I went into the dark web, I got the trafficking. Will a dark web hacker find the message or door left open in the coding which proves election fraud? I mean, yeah. Yeah. No, the cult members won't. You know how they are. That's why the Civil War, that's why there's going to be like civil unrest because they're all idiots. But, like I saw in my vision, eventually some of them drop their swords. So some of them do, but there's still going to be the ones that are really, really deep in the brainwashing that won't. That'll have like an underground thing. That's what it feels like to me, anyways. I got a no for a new election. I don't know because I've seen a card reader say that we will, but I don't. That's the thing about Pluto and Aquarius. It exposes so much. It's going to expose all of that because it no longer holds that energy of Pluto and Capricorn with the old, corruption and all of that. It's more about humanity and evolving. You're welcome. Will this lead to exposing dark money behind more politicians? Yeah. Yeah. Is Biden going to do something about the election? Is Biden going to do something about the election? Yeah. Is Biden working secretly? They need the most proof that they can get. That's the thing. You know what I mean? Like it's got to be rock solid. Are there going to be recounts happen? I mean, yeah. I'm getting yeah on that. I think it maybe was the way we asked it before. Trump is not going to get everything he wants. No. Do you know that for sure? You don't know that for sure. Sorry. You don't know that for sure. Yeah. This is not what America wanted. He cheated. He told everybody he was going to cheat. I got a headache. Will this election fraud lead to a mass arrest? I think so. Will this election fraud lead to a mass arrest? Yeah. Get in a yeah for that. Will Trump be charged with espionage? I mean, that came in the criminal reading. I really think Trump's going to be charged with it. Yeah, but not this many people. Look at his rallies and look at her rallies. I'm sorry. There are people that did, but that doesn't mean that he won. Kamala can't. Biden can't ask for a recount. Kamala has to be the one that does it. That's what the guy said. Yeah, his people did, but not that. That doesn't mean that he won. He told everybody he was going to do it. That was the whole point in cheating before. He was testing the waters, see if he could get away with it. They're brainwashed. I know. There's such a different energy. She had the energy behind her. Trump had no energy at all. Be deported. I don't think he's not going to be deported, no. Where's he going to be deported to? Yeah. Why can't you accept that he didn't? That he tried to cheat in 2020? That he's a cheater, a con artist, a criminal, and a rapist? Why can't you guys see that? Why can't you see that he is a cheater and he tried to cheat in 2020? He was going to jail. Elon was going to jail. Why can't you guys see that? He got his recount. Where's ours? Period. We went through how many months with his bullshit? Come on, give me a break. Sorry. People piss me off. I know, I get mad. I read the president can call for a recount if people, okay, well, let's ask that then. Will Biden be the one to call for a recount? Hey, Amy. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe he calls it on behalf of Kamala. I'm telling you, dude, I don't feel like because of the vision with the last stand, it was so random. It was so random that it wasn't made up. You know what I mean? Like I was just sitting on the couch and I saw it. So excuse me, Roscoe, you're in the way, buddy. Well, we don't. Oh, thank you very much for the package. I appreciate it. They're so brainwashed. This treasure hunter, I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you out because we're here to listen to spirit. That's not what spirit's saying. That's not what the astrology is saying. Stop already. I get mad, dude. I go off. It hits such a trigger for me. I made a video of it actually. I didn't expect it to get the many views and stuff that it did because it was very I had a vision. I heard Biden's last stand, and then I had a vision that they were in the Wild West and they were doing a duel. And Biden turned around and I think it was a past life, but excuse me, what are you doing? But also I think there was a symbolism to it. I mean, it was very random. I feel like he's been taking something. Yeah, I do feel like that. I always get his heart though, but I do get the blood, something with his blood. So sometimes when I get that, I don't know if it's a clot, circulation, or cancer. It can be any of those. I believe in God too. Who do you think gave me my gifts? We're not even going to start that. You can't believe in God and not spirit. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Done. Yeah, I want my my YouTube channel to thrive. Well, it's not going to now. You believe in God but not spirit? How does that even make sense? How does that even make sense? That doesn't even make sense. I did. I kicked him out already. I give people a chance, but I fucking get mad. Completely. Bye-bye. We just gotta hold the faith. We just gotta hold the. That's what I'm saying. If you don't, but how can you believe in God and not spirit? Like, I don't get that. That's the weirdest. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, people love to bait me, and I take the bait because I get mad. Thank you, Denise. You guys see me go off, I get mad. Like, this is like it's a total trigger for me. Yeah. Oh, I felt bad for him at first. Oh, how's my YouTube channel gonna grow? And then he starts to shit. Oh, thank you. Ivana. She did an interview with Wendy Williams while Trump was president. She looked fabulous. She did. Oh yeah. We did the live last time. Exactly. God is spirit. Makes no fucking sense, dude. So stupid. Yeah. Hello. I don't know about Ivana getting justice, but she's the one that pushed me into this, guys. Like, you'll never convince me otherwise. When I was doing that criminal thing, that the one that Spirit pushed me to do, the bear went off 5 times. She's the only one I know would set it off. I feel like you will, Karen, in some way because I've gotten that in my readings. Will Trump ever be held accountable for his crimes? I mean, I get it, yeah. My neck hurts. Yeah, when I can. I go where I'm led. You know what? Oh, yeah, Steven. It's all energy. Correct. Unsub from Pac-Man Brian, Taylor Cohen, and all those freaks so much. I'm not unsubbing, but I'm really upset that they won't even watch the video where the scientist is saying that and tell the truth about it. When he talked about it, it's like they know more. It's because they don't want to look stupid, like saying, "Oh, well, Trump acted this way this year. Like, we can't act the same way that he did." That's why. I think she had a feeling of it. Can't breathe now. Yes, she's going to release her book. Her NDA was over. Yes, yes. Oh, we have such a great community here. I did not think there was going to be this many people, but I think he did, Jules. Yeah. I mean, it came in. I've been getting that in my readings for a long time. And last time we asked the rods and it said yeah. That's what it sounded like in the I just put a new one in, so let's keep it real again. Same picture as the treasure guy. You're not the treasure guy, are you? Keep it real again, because you just same picture. Okay, good night, Melissa. No, it wasn't an accident. We found that out last live. Yeah, she allegedly fell down the stairs, but she had a Yeah, I don't believe you. I feel weird about you. I'm not falling for that. He stole your picture and he's a bad person. Yeah, you sound like an idiot. Well, we all go through a life review. He's the villain in the story, right? We all have to understand too that we all have a path we have to choose. As I've always said, that's one reason why sometimes I channel Ted, was because he was the villain in this lifetime, but he's not the villain on the other side. Trump is the villain now, but that's the role he's playing. So he is the catalyst. He is part of the Pluto Capricorn era. So, because look, why do you bury a coffin with what do you call it? It wasn't a body. Ashes. Why do you bury a coffin with ashes in it? Why? Why? It takes 8 people to carry it. Why? She was cremated. I'm going to make sure because people keep telling me she wasn't. She was cremated. Watch. Was Ivana They don't know. They don't know if she was cremated or not. Apparently, there's no evidence. So, blunt impact injuries. Just weird. To the torso. That doesn't make any sense for falling down the stairs, honestly. Just saying. The Constitution guarantees from a religion to the trolls. You do and will do us. I don't believe. I mean, I do believe Jesus existed, but he is a ascended master. We have many ascended masters. Buddha's an ascended master. Blah blah blah. Those type of energies are ascended masters. So, I mean, I've channeled Jesus, but he we should get an amendment passed that calls for automatic hand recounts in every state for each election. We should be. I agree with that. I don't see what the point. What's wrong with what is wrong with just asking for a recount? I don't understand what the big fucking deal is. I mean, look, we had bomb threats. People probably left. We had ballot boxes burned. That's obviously interference. How many ballots got burned? How many people didn't come back to vote after that? Hello? Usha? Who's Usha? They're saying there's okay, so I've heard she was cremated, but when I looked it up right now, it said there's no evidence she was cremated. So I don't know. It said there was no evidence. I don't know. Was Ivana cremated? I mean, I got a yeah for that, so I don't know. Oh, Usha, is that one of the will we get hand counts? Will you get hand counts? I mean, I got a yeah, but it's like Biden's gonna ask for them. That's how it came in. Just weird. I mean, he's got presidential immunity. I don't see why he's not using it. I think December is the month that a lot more comes out. I mean, on the other side, it doesn't matter where we're buried, honestly, but I really think it's going to be December. We can ask, but I really think, is the election fraud going to be exposed to the public? When will we know about anything happening? December? Okay. Can you go forward, please? The 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. 7th is an interesting date. Hey, Annie. I know. I mean, we know he didn't really care for her. He cheated on her how many times? I mean, I don't think it adds up. I mean, she had, look at, there's a ball. The ball's going off. It says that she died of blunt impact injuries to the torso. When you fall down the stairs, isn't it most likely like your head and neck? Like, that's kind of... Not necessarily, because he wants to use it for... He could use it for, blackmail or something. Yeah, there is. So many secrets. She never used... That's what I'm saying. She never used the stairs. She had an elevator. I think that, yeah, we got yes for documents in the grave. Yes, we did. We got Epstein documents. Are there documents in... Because, look, she passed in 20... Like, it was like 2022. Epstein passed in 2019 or something like that. Or 20... When did she pass? 2020 or 2022? I don't remember. 2022. Epstein was 2019. He could have easily put all of his stuff that he had from Epstein. Look, the ball's going off. I keep getting that too in all the readings. So I don't understand why someone has to pay for the recount. I don't get that. I don't get why government can't do that. Like, the ball's going off. All I know is that's what I get, so. Oh, Usha's JVN's wife. Yeah. I don't know who that is. I mean, we got that Biden was going to do a recount or ask for a recount or something like that. So, I mean, I think they're waiting for evidence. It takes a while to like figure. It only takes a few weeks to write a code, but I wonder how long it takes to like find it. Will the election fraud be found through hackers? See? It feels like it's going to come through technology in some way. At least some of it. There might be more than that, but you know what I mean? Do you have the link? Share the link with me and I'll put it out. Because I don't... What do you mean what happened when I channeled Jesus? It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube and it's on TikTok. It's not the first time I've done it. Yeah, with the Polymarket guy. Yeah, because the Polymarket's involved, right? Watch. Is the Polymarket involved in the election fraud? Got a yes to that last time. See? Well, what's interesting is the astrology is very interesting for the 5th through the 7th. It wasn't an apartment, it was a house, I think. I think I heard Ivanka was looking into it. That's the last that I heard. Like, quietly, that's what I was told. No, Ivanka doesn't have her ashes because there's a coffin. So no. Ivanka was looking into it last. We got that he was really deceased last time, so that's all I know. We watch. Was Epstein's death faked? No. Did Trump have anything allegedly to do with Epstein's unaliving? Look, allegedly, and that's yes. Allegedly, when I did the reading, they showed me that him and Trump were business partners in the trafficking business. Epstein had so much on him because he used to have, they showed me, there was a video of them, and I think it was Katie Johnson or another girl. He had videos. He used to have, then I find out later that there was videos that were put in the rooms. It kills me that people don't see it. Like, they were literally business partners. Like, he used to bring girls from China. Trump did. He used to bring young models around old men. Same thing Epstein did. But yet, it's not okay for Epstein. It's not okay for Diddy, but it's okay for Trump. Yes, he was. I've said that. We've already asked the rods that 100 times. Yes is always the answer, and I always felt it was yes. I mean, I truly believe that Ivana is, because I was telling you, she made the bear go off that day. If you go watch the criminal one, which you guys already know the crimes, the bear goes off like 5 times. I might go back and clip the times the bear go off. One of them was the rioting. It went off to, look. She's validating. That was, back of my head hurts. She's validating that she had something to do with the bear. The bear went off today too, randomly, and it was dying, and I had to change the batteries. Did Ivana just make the ball go off? Okay, yeah. I don't think there's going to do a mass deportation. If he doesn't get in, there won't be one. That's what I'm saying. And then people don't think there's nothing being done, but yet we have a raid on the poly market guy, and they take his phone as electronics. And then they raid Alfie's house, but nothing's being done. And they're all connected to Trump, and they're all connected to poly market. Just because people don't see what's going on doesn't mean there's nothing going on. I don't know. I mean, 12/7 just seems like an interesting day because the astrology, they said to watch the 5th through the 7th for the astrology. Look, ball's going off again. Stephen Spoonamore is the data scientist who said the bullet balance were abnormal. Trump got 5 to 7% instead of normal, less than 1%, and he thinks the bomb threats happened. And yeah, and that's what I got in the reading, was that it was a distraction. The bomb threats were a distraction. Look, 333. I really didn't think there'd be this many people at 11:54. Yeah, but I don't think that they did that, because why would they bury a coffin with nothing? Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's what came in the reading. The bear's been going off a lot lately, though. It went off the last Rod live we did. It went off. It's been going off a lot lately. It went off the other night twice. Last night, or this morning, it went off, but it was dying, so it was like, so I changed it. I was like, how'd you even make that go off? Because it was like dying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People don't think that's not connected. And at the same time, they're letting Trump bury himself and show people what he really had planned so that people can see. Because that way, people can see all this shit he has planned. And then when he goes down, it's like, well, thank God. For most of them, anyways. Not all of them. There's still going to be dumbasses. You know what I mean? The Polymarket head CEO is only 20. He is the weakest link, and he is break first under pressure. True. They didn't arrest him, though. They just took his stuff. So, Justice, what are you doing? Hi, baby Kai. The Two of Swords not seeing what in front of them, right? I think so. I don't know all my tarot cards. I use the straightforward ones. They'd still, if he's arrested, then doesn't that mean he's disqualified? I don't know why I saw disqualified circled, so I don't know. I don't think he's going to take the helm of HSS. Because if Trump doesn't get in, he's not getting in. Do you see what I'm saying? If Trump isn't getting in, the mass deportation's not going to happen. None of that will happen. It tells me no every time I ask if Trump is getting inaugurated. I mean, it feels like they want everybody to show who he is and what he has planned. And they're seeing a lot of people like he's playing us and yada yada. It's like, yeah, hello. He's a criminal. He's always been a criminal. He was trained by a criminal. FBI raids Department of Election betting site. Yes, exactly. What do you want, baby? Oh, come here. I know, but I can't do the rods with you in my lap. You know that, right? Mom's gonna have to get off here. It feels like they're kind of just let him do whatever right now. Well, Biden's being his Scorpio self. I mean, that's what it feels like to me. It's okay. What do you mean, ask if Trump wants an inauguration? Hey, there was a lot of how do I change my votes searches. I feel out of it, guys. If he doesn't get inaugurated, then Vance isn't in. Do you see what I mean? He has to be inaugurated as president. He's not president yet. He's president-elect until Congress says yes and he's inaugurated. Therefore, Vance is not vice president either. But just know I'm not trying to give you false hope. This is just what the rods are saying, and I just give you guys what I get, and he's a chug. He just got fixed like last week, and he's on sleepy meds to mellow him out. Him and Justice are the only dogs out right now because I don't want him playing. So he's a cuddler. He's been missing me because I haven't let him sleep with me because I don't want him playing. He is so cute, isn't he? He's so cute. I know. And watch if I'm wrong, I'm gonna lose everybody. Look, the ball's going off again though. But that's why he's in an outfit, so he can't lick himself. Buddy, I can't hold you right now. I know. My neck hurts and I feel like kind of I'm tired, honestly. Yeah, he's a chug. He's a chug. I really needed to do I had things I need to do today, but I think I'm gonna Try to go to sleep and get up early and do it? Yeah, right. I have to. I feel ungrounded, really, honestly. Spirit Box really doesn't say anything about this, honestly. I don't know. We can ask. Was President Biden allowing Ukraine to use missiles connected to the election fraud? No. He went and got back. He's laying in the couch. I have covers on my pillows for my couch, and he keeps laying inside of them. Ugh. I mean, that's what came in the reading. Yeah, I'm energy drained because I did Susan's case earlier. We were on the map for forever, and I don't know. The rods say yes to Oz Lake, so I don't know. It's in her astrology chart too. I don't know. And my son is very he likes Trump too, but he's very like he doesn't know things. He's just going by the border. Like he's very misinformed and he doesn't want to talk about it. So I unfortunately can't teach him anything. Well, the cops haven't got back to me. We emailed the cops. No. Well, let me tell you something, Patty. After he won, even though we all knew he cheated and I felt like something wasn't right, you know how many people came to me and was like, "Hi, you were wrong." No one's 100% right, but no. It we get a no every time to will he be inaugurated in January 2025? We get no. Will Trump be inaugurated at any time in 2025 and be president in 2025? Look, the biggest no to that. The biggest no that I get out of all the answers we get, that is the biggest no, is if he's going to be president at all in 2025 or be inaugurated. I mean, that's the only time it hits my arms. I don't know what to say. I mean, I don't know what to say. Do you know what I mean? Is Donald J. Trump going to be president at all in 2025? Will he be inaugurated in 2025 as president of the United States of America? Will Donald J. Trump be inaugurated as president? See? Every time. It doesn't change. I don't know what to say. Will we have our first woman president in 2025? Yes. Will Kamala Harris be president in the year 2025 for the next 4 years? Yeah. And I'm not thinking of anything because I don't know. Like, all I know is what I saw. All I know is before the whole election thing, they kept showing me Queen stepping into her crown, King falling. I don't know what to say. Really big no. Every time. They probably did say stop asking. But look, I'm going to ask one more time. You're supposed to trust it the first time. Will Donald J. Trump be president of the United States at all in 2025? Will he be inaugurated in 2025? I'm telling you. No. No. Now, if we ask any other question and we get a no, it's not like that. It doesn't go that big. It's crazy. Yeah, I used to watch Ellie. I don't know. I don't know what to say on that. They did say so. They're probably like pushing the rods as hard as they can. Make the ball go off if Donald J. Trump is not going to be president 2025, please. Or the bear. One of the two. Exactly. God is spirit too. Come on, make the ball go off. Please, you've been making it go off this whole time. I'm going to ask one more time. Will Donald J. Trump be inaugurated in 2025 as president of the United States? And then ask me anything else that's no, and it does never go that big. So, I don't know what to say. Like, no matter what I ask, it tells me no. I don't. Okay, let's do it again. Just because I think it's funny. Will Donald J. Trump be the 47th president of the United States of America in 2025? Well, it only does it with that question. I was hitting my shoulders with the rod earlier, only on that question. It's crazy. Because no other question it answers no like that. Is Biden giving up on the election? Is Biden in? Let's see. Let's ask this. Is Biden investigating election fraud? Yes. Is Biden going to have proof of election fraud? Is Donald J. Trump an antichrist? Is Donald J. Trump an antichrist? Is Donald J. Trump an antichrist? It gave us a really big yes last time. Okay, is J.D. Vance gay? No. Is J.D. Vance bi? He is bi. He is bi. Is Biden investigating Donald J. Trump? I get a yeah. Is Donald J. Trump going to be president at all in 2025? I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, man. It's a hell fucking no. I mean, will Trump be president at all? Will Trump be inaugurated as president of the United States in 2025? I mean, it doesn't change. And it's big nose. It's not little nose. So I don't know what's going to happen, but according to the rods, and according to my visions and my readings and a million other psychics on YouTube, no. Maybe it's Congress. We did Antichrist. Is Trump an Antichrist? We already asked this question in the one live and it gave us a really big yes. Yeah. I mean, apparently they got to drop a brick on my head. So, see, this is what I'm wondering. If he's going to be found guilty of something else to where he gets, what would, hold on. I need to see something. I have a question. I feel like there's an amendment or something. Something has to happen before January. There is a see the 12th Amendment. Hold on. This is if someone passes away, though. I don't. In terms of the president. They'd have to prove it, I think, because that would make Vance, unless Vance gets disqualified, too. See, if the president does not die but becomes incapacitated, he could voluntarily transfer authority to vice president after inauguration date. So it has to happen before inauguration day. The 25th Amendment, something about the 20. I don't fucking have time to read all this right now. What the president. Hang on 1 second. What if the president is elect is arrested by federal authorities before inauguration? Hold on. I mean, they're gonna have to prove fraud for her to be it. They're gonna have to prove fraud, from what I can see. Hold on. will J.D. Vance be president in 2025 at all? I mean, we got a note for that too. I don't know. Yeah, but he has to. That's the problem. He has to, like, get a fine or be proven to do insurrection before inauguration. So they have to speed everything up. If it's after inauguration, then he just pardons himself. I was watching the lawyers on that. It has to actually be convicted of it first. So, I mean, I do think he's going to have heart problems. I don't think he's going to pass away before. If he does pass away before inauguration, that's what I was trying to find. It says it goes to vice president. That doesn't make any sense because he's not president yet. So I don't understand that. I have to do some more research. I know. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense because he's not even president yet. So I don't. Hang on. Voter fraud is very, very rare. Debunking the evidence for election fraud. I hate this shit. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen, people. When you have people like Russia involved, come on. And all that stuff happened with the burning of the ballots and everything like that. Come on. That's why they don't want to do it, because every time you look it up, it says, but whether this kind of redo is allowed for presidential election, it's a more complicated matter. Some legal scholars maintain that the language in Article 2 of the Constitution prevents holding a presidential election again, thus putting beyond the power of the courts to order a revote, as they have occasionally done for other offices. Others suggest that there were legal precedent for presidential revote if there were flaws in the process. One instance in which the question arose was a butterfly ballot from 2000 election, which may have caused some voters to choose Pat Buchanan, and then they meant to vote for Al Gore in the Palm Beach, Florida in 2000 election, blah, blah, blah. So it would go to, say it would have to go to the courts and they would decide. They did. No, I didn't kiss my rods. But if you think about it, if it goes to court, it would be till July, because court shit takes forever. So I don't like to ask that question. I always ask if he's gonna be alive, and I have to ask it a different way. I don't like to ask that question. I didn't kiss my rods. You guys are tripping out. Is Biden gonna be alive or not Biden? Is Trump gonna be alive in December of 2024? Yeah. Is Trump gonna be alive in January of 2025? February? March? April? Weird, like March and April. It's like weird, I'm telling you. He's got heart issues. If you look back, he went to the hospital for heart issues, and I think it was 2016 or something like that, or was it 2020? It was one of those years, and he said it was just for no major reason. Anyways, it turns out that he did have major heart issues, and it was due for a heart attack in 5 years from that date. So, just saying. I always get heart with him. The ball's going off. I don't know when it started going off. Did you guys see when it started going off? I know, right? Will Biden find overwhelming evidence of voter fraud to disqualify Trump from the presidency? I mean, yeah. Because I got that disqualification circled. Did I mention that in the video? I think it's more like what the CIA uses to make things look like a heart attack, or Russia. There's many people that Putin has often that way where they have heart attacks. Remember how many times I pulled the poison and drug card in the reading? You're welcome. Maybe I knew you guys needed to talk tonight. I don't know, but yes. But the thing is, like I said, he's got Pluto in his 6th house. The 6th house is his health. So also people around him, I've been getting there's betrayal around him. There's somebody that doesn't care. Like once he's president, there's no use for him anymore. They'll just boost up JD Vance. So that's probably not going to happen before inauguration, because unless he really fucks up between now and then they'll just try again later. You know, they'll put somebody else in Trump's place, because Trump, you know, he's not going to live another 4 years. In my opinion. Not that I'm wishing that on anybody. I'm just... Okay, Steven. Will we hear any positive news regarding the election tomorrow? No. What's tomorrow? The 20th? How about the 21st? 22nd? 23rd? 24th? 25th? 26th? 27th? 28th? 29th? 30? December? December 1? December 2? December 3? December 4? December 5? December 6th? December 7th? I'm telling you. December 7th. It takes a while to investigate this stuff. Yeah, I try. Hi. Let's see. Can he do that? I don't know if he can. Will Biden use his powers to delay the inauguration? No, I don't think he's going to have to. Is he going to find fraud to delay the inauguration? I get that. It'd be nice if he fled and never... No, because if he fled and didn't come back, would that make... No, I guess if it's before the inauguration. I just don't see him fleeing. He's too egotistical. Yeah, no, we know. And he said even more than that. There was a whole article on what stuff he said about her to people that were around him. There's betrayal. It's who he's putting around him. Look, will Republicans turn on Trump? Yes. Will Elon turn on Trump? Yes. I think there's too much ego there with him and Elon. Especially if they have something like that points directly to Elon. But yes, definitely he's going to have Republicans that turn on him. For a deal, probably, though. You know what I mean? Will Ivanka turn on her dad? Yeah. I don't know. I don't believe that, but give me a quick yeah. The thing about Biden, what people don't understand, is his country, his family, and all of that's very important to him. His family lives in this country. He doesn't want the country ran by a dictatorship. when his family lives in the country. Do you know what I mean? Especially when the dude's coming after him. And we got a no for that. Will Trump be arrested for treason? We'll say that. Because I think we asked if he would be guilty, if he would be guilty before. Will Trump be found guilty of treason? Will Trump be arrested for treason? See, arrested, but I'm getting a no for guilty. So does that mean something happens before he goes to court? Possibly. Will Elon have his assets frozen due to illegal activities? Yes. Will there be more raids? Yes. Peter Thiel, is he going to go to jail? Yeah. No. He's committed treason. It's not only war. Interfering with the election is an act of war. Yeah, possibly a health issue before trial. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's like he gets arrested for it, but he doesn't get found guilty of it. Because next year, I feel like that's when his health is declining. I can't shake that something's going to happen, whether it's made to look like something or not. Because if he doesn't win, they no longer need him and he knows stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like if he doesn't become president. Well, that's the thing about Pluto going into Aquarius. It does bring up a lot of this stuff and it does expose the corruption. So that's the good thing about Pluto and Aquarius is that it should expose the corruption. It should bring a lot of this to light, and maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. And we have to understand, like people have to understand, like Biden's the president. Like people don't act like he's the president. He can do whatever the hell he wants, really. If he wants to look into the election, he's going to look into the election. If he feels like there's fraud, he's going to do that. Do you know what I mean? But isn't an election interference a declaration of war? Well, Broken Blue Buds, it came in that he did essay her allegedly with the rods last time. Yeah. So Aquarius is time of like a Capricorn is time of like the old order, like the old things. Aquarius it's a new age, like a humanity, like coming together, like revolutionary, things like that. I don't think it's gonna go down this week, honestly. Will a raid go down this week? No. Will a raid go down next week? Will a raid go down in December? Yeah. Thank you, John. That's how I feel. Let's keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today. The thing that we have to remember is we can't be thinking negative, because if we think negative, then that's the energy we put out. If we think positive, our thoughts really can create, especially on a global scale, especially with a lot of people coming together, right? A lot of people coming together, being positive, trying to put out the positive thoughts and see her as president instead of him. Like, I don't know. I crossed him out the other day. Like I said, if I get a voodoo doll and I take one for the team, y'all got to make sure that my animals are taken care of. Because, I've really thought about it. I'm about to take one for the team. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Don't come arrest me, CIA. I just think there's going to be things that are going to happen that people aren't, they're not going to know. So. Oh, are they? Hey, I said it. If this bastard steals our votes again, I'm getting a voodoo doll. I have to kind of do it. But the only problem is the backlash. Are they going down a list? Is Trump on there? It's funny because Rose Blue, it's funny. I thought about that the other day. I was like, I wonder if witches are like doing rituals on him or something. Attempting to kill a sitting president, vice president equals treason. Technically, destroying the Constitution equals treason. If you check the wording, to attack the Constitution was considered an act of the country itself. I don't know. The guy says he's an attorney. I don't know. All right. Yep. Exactly. Fuck around and find out. Exactly. We're making shirts. I saw something on Insta that Marjorie Taylor Greene is threatening to expose all Republicans' essay and assault claims if Gattis report is released. I don't know what that means. Is not released or is released? Voodoo dolls can be a real thing. Yeah, it's all about intention. If you know what you're doing, but it can have major blowback. Like it can all come back on you in a negative way. That's why I haven't done it yet. I'm not trying to die and leave all my animals. No, I know. It's just a joke. But I did do this. We did do this the other night. Let's see. I'll show you. Show you what we did do. You're gonna laugh. We did do that. We did do that. See my Trump with the diaper and the hat and the devil horns and the devil tail. That's what we did the other night. Trying to expose people that don't bow. Oh. Justice is snoring. Oh. Oh, interesting. See, they know how to do it to where it's not going to blow back. I would love to learn how, though. Binding him would work. You know what? I know that there's a way to, like, put somebody's name on a piece of paper, put it in a thing, put water in it, and then freeze it. It's supposed to, like, freeze them out. But I don't know if that's only to do with your, like, your life. That's interesting. Because I did pull the ritual card, and I thought maybe he was using witches to help him, but maybe witches are against him. I gotta go to Witch Talk. And check out the Trump Witch Talks. I gotta go. I haven't been on TikTok because I was afraid people were gonna say on my video. I have to deal with people, but oh my god, that's hilarious. I heard that some psychics like scratch their YouTube and stuff. I'm just like, oh, come get me, bitch. Scared of you. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, he did this on purpose because of that. Pretty sure he does. Let's try and get TikTok to open right now. Okay, Steven. He's mad. I need to do against Trump. That's funny. There are videos about it. The first thing happens when I turn on TikTok is Steven yelling at me. So I'm gonna have to watch these. Protection. Well, Brujas, less Brujas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this. I didn't know this existed. That's funny. I know where my algorithm's gonna take me once I start looking at that. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. It's fucking funny. They aren't even intuitive enough to know their leader is lying 24/7. You can watch them on mute and know just but oh, I know. I know. I haven't been on there in a while. I haven't posted anything on there since I posted the thing about not needing votes just because sometimes I can't deal with the comments. I had a lot of people coming on my Trumpamine one because I was like, I put a Trumpamine thing like before the election, and yeah, even people that I thought I knew, like just being dumb. It's sad, unfortunately, you know, that people can't see him for what he is. He does, yeah, he does do like a hypnotizing thing, and then the psychologist I listen to, I did a video on it, says it's called um what is it called? Spell something. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a word for it from psychologists. It's the same way that dictators speak. That's funny. I'm gonna take my picture and I'm gonna burn it. So, if you see him catch on fire, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I can speak to the deceased. Spellcast. Is it spell? I don't think it's called spellcasting. I can't think of the word right now. Yeah, excuse me. Go on my TikTok. Go on my TikTok. Go on my YouTube and look. There's medium readings I've done on there. Oh, but yeah, I do. Excuse you. I don't. I never had. It's kind of like neurolinguistic. They call it. There's a word they call it though. It's like spell. Fuck. I made a short on it. Um. Nope. It's called, hold on. Let me look at my. Come on, dude. What did you do? You don't. You know what? You guys want to see something funny? People threw a fit over this, but it's hilarious. Ready? Watch this.
Twin, where have you been? Twin, where have you been? Twin, where have you been? Twin, where have you been?
Oh, it's so funny. That's my favorite. Did you guys not see it? Fuck, did I not present it? I presented it right. It's it's fucking, what the fuck is that word? Yeah, it always comes back on you. No, I didn't. I didn't notice. But have you seen that video of the cat that like flies at the TV and attacks it because he comes on? That was freaking funny. You guys are not supposed to let me stay on this long. I have to get off here. Hang on. Where is the where is it? I know maybe it's not a short. It wasn't short enough for a short. Maybe it wasn't a short. I'll have to check later. Yeah, he's blind in one eye. So one of his eyes look weird. He could be. He could be. Well, that's what I get was the hypnotize. Look, the ball's going off. I got the hypnotize like in the reading. In one of his readings. The way he talks, he hypnotizes. I think it's called spell casting. It's gotta be something like that. I haven't seen that one. Oh, too many cats. Okay. The ball was going off. No, it's like spell. Oh, fuck. I have a video on it. It's bugging me now because hang on. Playlist. It's got to be in the political playlist. channels. What the heck? What did I do with it? Well, I don't know. Maybe it's invalidation videos? What did I do with it? It's gonna bug me now. I'm... The hell did I do with it? Here it is. This should be... why is this not in a... I hate seeing that. AP called this. Here. I hate going into his energy. I know everybody thinks he's like God's gift and he's just not. I think he's a very good manipulator and a very good player, and he almost speaks like cult leaders. And it's weird. It's because I'm just wondering if he's it's because he's a celebrity, or people see he does no wrong because he has that persuasion over them. I'm trying to think of what it's called, but it's almost like a hypnotism, or because they're talking about he uses certain words or certain things that he says, or the way he talks or whatever. It's almost like they're showing me those swirls, the black and white swirls. They're showing me that in some way he hypnotizes people that are weak-minded or whatever that may be.
Manipulation that he does, because people sometimes criticize me when I say he's a good speaker, like he is a master marketeer. Manipulation and projection, and how somebody who appears as stupid as him doesn't seem to know anything about anything, but yet is able to convince us that he has the skill and the ability to take on the most responsible job in the world.
That was entirely through manipulation. And people with these kinds of disorders have been called spellbinders. They're hypnotizing. They are able to tap into people's vulnerabilities, make you believe that he's speaking your thoughts, when in fact his thoughts are quite of a different structure. He leads people to think that what he in fact caused are happening because of other people. Only he can do things. That is why knowing and understanding these psychological dynamics is so important, because the most dangerous individuals will also be the most deceptive.
Spell by me. Spellbinding. Yeah, spellbinding. It's spellbinding, so. Which I didn't know. That came out after my reading, and I was like, yeah. He manipulates people in that way. So. That's in my videos. I need to put that in my... it should be in the playlist, but I guess I forgot to put it in there. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. I like her. I mean, I watched that because I find the mind and the psychology and everything really interesting. Even like the psychology of serial killers is interesting to me. So I'm a weirdo, but all right. I guess I should probably get off here. I feel kind of ungrounded and I wasn't even gonna stay on this long. But yeah, she called it spellbinding. That's what it was called. You're welcome. I didn't have it in a playlist. What do you know? There we go. Yeah, I'm tired. I needed to do stuff tonight, but I think I'm going to try to go to bed and get up and do it in the morning because I haven't been getting much sleep either. I have a reading to do tomorrow, but I'll probably be on tomorrow evening to do a live if no one schedules. I have a reading at 6 and I think it's an hour. So, it'll be sometime after that. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to, I guess, go to bed or it's gonna take me a couple hours to take care of everything and then go to bed. Hey, Mom. There's my mommy. What are you doing up? I gotta try to go to bed early tomorrow night too because I want to try to go to Mom's on Thursday. It's hard to switch because I'm such a night owl if I don't get early. I love you too, Mommy. All right. I will see you guys later. I don't feel good all of a sudden. I feel hot. Oh, how long have you been here, Mom? What are you doing up? Usually not up. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know if it was helpful at all. I mean, all I know is the rods say big no for him not being president. Like, I don't know. It gives me a big no every time. Should we ask one more time before I go and see if they give us that big no again? Let's see. I keep my mind as clear as I can. Will Donald J. Trump be president of the United States at all in 2025? No. Big no every time. Will Donald J. Trump be inaugurated as president of the United States in 2025? I'm going to come Thursday, Mom. No. I don't know what to say. I gotta know every time. Yeah. I'm gonna come Thursday. I didn't come today because I got up too late and I was gonna do stuff and I didn't do stuff, so I gotta do stuff. I got litter boxes to change and stuff like that. So I'm thinking if I go to bed, maybe I can get stuff done. Yeah, I haven't been. I go every week, but I didn't go last week because the boys got fixed and everything. So, I mean, I can't change it. It gives me a big no every time. So, I mean, I guess time will tell. That's all we can do is sit back, watch, and wait and see what happens. And that's the only thing gives me a big no on. Like everything else, like, yeah, no, no. But that one is like, I don't know. I miss you too, Mom. If you need to call me, you know where I am. I texted you today, but I didn't hear back. But I didn't get anything done I needed to get done today. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try to go to bed so I can get up and do it tomorrow. Because I think I'm too tired to do it tonight. But it needs to be done tonight. My little animals are not getting out because of the puppies. All right. I will see you guys later. Everybody have a good night. Just try to relax and positive thoughts, positive prayers. Just that's all you can do. Send positive energy to Kamala and Biden and the White House and everybody around the world. You can imagine light around the world. Like I say like this, like imagine like a globe, like a world globe, and then imagine love and light around it. You can do that. That's what I was doing. To help hopefully bring love and light to the world. Maybe we can try to manifest people to wake up is another thing. You can imagine the White House and imagine the way you send love is you like imagine the people and then you send the love and then you can pray about it. Talk to whoever you want to talk to about it. Positive thoughts, yes, because positive thoughts we do create. We can create things. We can create things with our thoughts. Just like in our life, we can manifest it, So you can manifest the truth to come out. We can manifest all of that kind of stuff. So, but I appreciate the good community here. You guys have made my last couple weeks, or actually this last week since the 11th, I've been happy that everything's going good. Because I struggled a lot with a lot of people on here before all you guys showed up. Yeah, Trump's going bye-bye. So are you. Bye-bye, Chloe. Yeah, we gotta raise our vibrations. Exactly. See? Still blindness. I don't know how anybody can like somebody like I don't understand it. I don't understand how people condone somebody like that. But I hate to say it, but people that condone people like him probably have had people like that in their own life. Do you know what I mean? They like the narcissism. They like the negativity. They like that kind of person. I don't know what to say. I don't know how else to explain it. So. I'm happy that my community, the energy feels better in my community. I was fighting with people for months about doing readings and doing political readings and never not wanting to, but being pushed to and all of that. Like I follow spirit and look where it's gotten me. Like I might have went backwards a little bit, but I went forward way faster and way better. So I follow spirit. They take care of me. They're going to take care of me. That's the only way I can say, and that's been a lesson for me too, is to listen and follow, and I got to trust it too. I got to trust what I'm getting. Do you know what I mean? I got to trust what I'm getting. My mom says goodnight to everybody. But I just got to trust it. I'm like you guys, man. I question things all the time. I don't know everything. I tell people, I'm just a human connecting to another vibration. That's it. Like, I can only give you guys the visions that I give you, And I kind of get annoyed when people tell me, like, how to do my job. Like, I'm an Aquarius. Like, don't come and tell me how to do my job. Don't tell me, like, try to figure. You're not supposed to really figure out what it means. It's like, this is what it could mean, but you just got to wait till it happens. That's how it works. Thank you, Sharon. It was hard. It was hard, but you know what? I think the purge needed to happen. You know what I mean? Like, we needed to see who the true followers were. It wasn't just a test for me, because it was a test for me. Was I going to follow? Was I going to step outside of my comfort zone? Was I going to try something new? Was I going to do this, right? Because now all the readings are there to validate when stuff happens. So that was a big part for me, to step out of my comfort zone and do this. But also, it was a test for who are my true followers. Are they going to just stop following me and stop being a part of the community because they don't like what I'm saying or they don't agree with it? But yet they listen to me on every other case and every other Autowrite. Like, they listen to Spirit and trust Spirit with that. And Spirit's proven themselves over and over and over again. So if you're going to walk away or not listen because of that, then you're not a true follower. You're not true of Spirit, because otherwise you would listen to what they're trying to tell you about this person. You know what I mean? And I think that's what the hardest thing was for me, is to see people that have followed me for 5 years be just like, oh, not following you anymore, on a criminal factual video. It wasn't even anything Spirit had to say. It was a factual video on Trump. Factual criminal video with clips and everything of the stuff he'd done. I got unfollowed for that. I'm like, the truth? Really? And that's when Ivana made the bear go off to validate it. To validate that I was doing the right thing. And every time I've come on here and I've talked about it, I've got validation from Spirit. So, you know what I mean? Like, I think that the purge had to happen, and a lot of people got kicked out of the group too for the same thing. I got tired of arguing with them. Like, I tried to argue with them in a way to show them that's not true. This is what is true. Like, sorry, you're misinformed. This is what happened. Like, how could you follow somebody like this? And they still love him. So I'm like, oh, see ya. You don't belong here anymore. Like, we're here to listen to Spirit. Spirit would never want us to follow somebody like this. You know what I mean? I know somebody that voted for him, and it's like, I don't know what your problem is, dude. Like, are you happy with your vote now? Obviously, people are having buyer's remorse and voter regret for going on Google and like, how do I change my vote? Come on, you can't change your vote. You should have done your research prior. You should have known. He told you what he was going to do. He ran on this. He ran on the deportation. He ran on the tariffs. Why is this such a, like, hello? It is so exhausting. Like, until you guys came along, you have no idea. You can go in the political thing and see how I was fighting with people about what I was doing on my channel. And it's like, if you don't like it, see you later. Y'all are gonna see. You're all gonna see when everything gets exposed. And now I can only hope that Pluto and Aquarius is gonna expose a lot of that. I don't make up shit that I see. Do you know how many weeks Spirit showed me a skeleton's walking out of the closet? It was till I got over here, I sat down and I did a reading. Like, seriously? The repeating image of skeletons coming out of the closet. Then they start coming out in October, but they're not done. Like someone says, a Grateful Dead concert. It's frustrating. And the biggest thing is it's not even about politics anymore. It's about the morals of what you condone. You're condoning a sexual predator. You are condoning a criminal that has lied and cheated and conned everybody and been nothing but corruption and a stain on America. And the problem is, and I will see that happen to some of them. Like I said, some of them take off their armor and throw down their swords and be like, it's not worth it. Some of them do wake up. Sometimes some of them do have an awakening, but there's going to be the other ones that are still programmed until they become deprogrammed. I don't know what it's going to take. Like, the guy said he could shoot somebody on the front of the White House and I would still follow him. And he said that himself. Like, I don't understand that. It's okay for somebody that's going to be the president of the United States to commit MURDER? Like, Red Rum? Like, what? It makes absolutely no sense to me. And if anybody thinks that Spirit is for Donald Trump to be president, they have another thing coming. If they think that Spirit wants us to repeat our old ways and our old lessons and history repeat itself, then they have another thing coming. Like, Spirit doesn't want that. Spirit, why do you think Spirit has mobilized all these light workers to speak out about this, even before the election? Yeah, he's been a criminal for decades. That's what I'm saying. If people think that he hasn't stole from the government, if he hasn't stole from them, how many taxes did people pay for him to play golf and live in Mar-a-Lago? And what did he do? He stole our secrets and took it home and shared it with Russia. and other people that didn't need to see the secrets. And still he got away with that. Tell me how. If that would have been you or me, our asses would have been in jail just for that. He gets away with everything. He's been a con man. Look at all the shit that he grifts. And how many times has he's funneled through charities? That's out there. His daughter's funneled through charities. They both have funneled money through charities. There's money, obviously money laundering involved. They're hanging around sex traffickers. Like, I told everybody that. I'm like, wait till he takes away your Social Security. And they said, oh, he's not doing that. I said, what are you talking about? Like, tariffs will decimate your Social Security. And look at 2025. For months, we told people, look at 2025. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, he's not involved in 2025. He's not involved in that because he says he's not involved in that. But he's a liar. He always lies. 40,000 lies, and he's not lying to you about this? Hello? Everything that comes out of his mouth is a lie. Obviously, he knows about 2025. He's mentioned in there a bunch of times. He's backed by the Heritage Foundation. He put one of the people in his cabinet that wrote it. Hey, Lisa. Exactly. I did try to show all the facts. That's what I'm saying. I showed all the facts because I thought, well, Spirit pushed me to do like the crime video, right? To show like all the factual information of not even everything he's done, just 3 hours worth of stuff. Wasn't even everything. And it took me a long time to work on that. And that's what I'm saying. Like that, I haven't even looked at the comments on that since. I don't go back to the comments. I'm just like, whatever. But people left me. This one lady, I followed you for 5 years, but I'm out of here. I'm like, really? Criminal factual information and you're out of here for showing you the facts? You can show them the facts, and it's just like, it's crazy. They don't listen. And 2025 has been the whole plan the entire time. What makes me mad is people don't care about women's health care and women. They think it's just about abortion, but it's further than that. It's taking away women's rights. It's taking away the fact that women are dying because they can't get the health care they need if something doesn't go right. And these are people with daughters. It makes no sense to me. And I'm on my soapbox, I'm sorry. But I don't understand it. He is the furthest thing from a president. All he ran on was hate, bigotry, rambling. The difference in his and Kamala's rallies was insane. Do you know that I've never voted? Look at the light went on. I've never voted. I've never watched a DNC. I've never watched any rallies. I went down a freaking rabbit hole. I went down and I did my research and everything because if people are going to come at me, I want to know as many facts as I can. Doesn't mean I know everything. Doesn't mean that the other side is perfect. I'm not saying that. I guess what they did with Gaza wasn't good. Like, I'm not saying that they're perfect. No one's perfect. Things aren't perfect. But, that's the first time I ever voted. It's the first time I ever watched DNC. It's the first time I ever watched rallies. So different in the energy of the rallies. Trump had no energy behind him to win. That's what makes this even, obvious. It makes it obvious to me. Yes. And then he sat there and said, I don't need the votes. I got all the votes I need. I got plenty of votes. That should be a tell right there. Then we have the Russian bomb threats. Then we have people blowing up ballot boxes. Then we have ballots on the side of the road. Like, hello. If that's not enough to bring up an investigation, then I don't know what is. He didn't have that problem. He didn't have that problem. His was just a bunch came in at the end, and he still got his investigation. I don't understand it. It's okay. I mean, it's horrible. They say that it's horrible for Epstein to do what he did, right? And Diddy. But Trump was hanging around them. Trump was involved in it too. Kitty Johnson came out and told everybody exactly what he did. Never changed her story, not once. And people don't listen to her. You know how many people victim shamed her? Because it's 1:11 right now. Because she was young and she came out when she was older. A lot of women do because of that reason right there. Because people want to blame the victim. Oh, that didn't happen. Why didn't you come out sooner? Because she was threatened. He's freaking powerful with these MAGA people behind him. Come on. I agree with that, Mama Stacy. I mean, and that's what happened. I had to trust Spirit and just go with it. He didn't get shot though. That's the thing. He didn't. You can't even see. Like, there was nothing. I saw a picture on, because I watch Rosie's Insight too. I just found her not long. I don't watch all of her videos, but sometimes a little bit. And I went to her community page to get the pictures of the maps because she had them. There's one on there. She's showing the ear right after. There's nothing there. You get shot with a hole. You'd have a hole. You'd have stitches. He had nothing. He just wanted to sell it. He didn't care that the guy was killed, unfortunately. He doesn't care about anybody. He's a malignant narcissist. He cannot have empathy for anybody. He does not care about anybody. He does not care about you. He does not care about me. He does not care about the United States. He only cares about power and control and people loving him. That's all he cares about. He's an egomaniac. And you've had many psychologists. I mean, they just had a bunch while he was running. They had a whole convention of psychologists and military and all these people stand up come on. He does not have there should be a mental health thing he has to pass. He would not pass it. Why isn't he showing his health records? That's what I'm saying. He literally stood on, he didn't even try. He didn't even try. He sat there and danced on stage for 30 minutes. He left people at his rallies. They didn't care. I brought that up and they're like, oh, it wasn't his fault. Are you kidding me? He held a rally. Do you think Harris would ever leave anybody at the rally? If you bust people out, you got to bust them back. He left them in the freezing cold and the burning heat. Twice he left them. He doesn't care. It's still his responsibility. It's his rally. You got to make sure it's taken care of. Hello? That's like me having some kind of thing, busting people out and just leaving them there. But that's okay? No. He should have made sure that they were taken care of. He doesn't care about his own kids. You're right. Except for the girls, that he wants to make disgusting remarks about. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't want to show his medical records. Why? All the other presidents have. Why isn't he showing his? That's not fair. It's not fair that everybody else has to show their medical records, but he doesn't have to show his. Doesn't make any sense to me. They should force that on him. He shouldn't have been allowed to run without doing that. They need to make serious changes on who can freaking run for president. At this point, I can run for president. He had no prior office. He had no prior government holdings. He ran businesses into the ground and was on The Apprentice. And somehow he becomes president of the United States. What the fudge? Thank you, Helen. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Anybody can become president, apparently. I think they need to make rules and laws. You got to show your medical records. I don't think you should be able to be so old. I think you should have to be below 70. At this point, my cats could run. You know what I mean? They'd probably do a better job. We already have. We got to know for that, Terry. We got to know. I got to know for Vance. At this point, I mean, I don't understand I don't understand it. 34 felonies, you can still run. Found liable of sexual assault, you can still run. What the hell? So, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. All I know is the visions that I get. All I know is what the rods say. All I know is I'm trying my best to trust it. Like I said, I don't want to give anybody false hope. I don't want to do that. Things are going to happen as they're going to happen, but I have to believe that Pluto going into Aquarius is a good thing. Because the last times it dipped into Aquarius, he got in legal trouble. I have to think it's going to bring legal trouble for him or something, or expose the truth or something. I mean, maybe they'll get somebody to roll or something like that. I don't even know. I know, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. If me or you had his record, we would be in jail right now. How did he get away with stealing the documents? It's a bunch of bullshit too. No, we got that he cheated, Priscilla, in 2016. I think he's been cheating the whole time. That's why he's projecting. That's why he projected in 2020 when he lost. Because he tried to covertly steal it. Oh, I just need this many votes. Do you know what I mean? And we've got women all over the world that are becoming leaders, but for some reason now we got this Oompa Loompa in the way. Like, it just drives me crazy that people can't see it, like, what their morals and what they're condoning. You know what I mean? It's beyond. And what he's trying to do, he's literally trying to destroy. He's trying to make the government his own government. He's trying to make it like Russia, where it's just him and like his loyalists, and he takes away women's rights and everybody's rights. Like that's what he's trying to do. I know. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. It should have disqualified him from the get-go. Everything should have disqualified him. There should be rules and laws against this. And then you have people saying, "Oh, he didn't cheat." And then you have all these big channels that I watched that I thought were about democracy just throwing out like, "Oh, well, he didn't cheat." Like they're just saying that like because it wasn't proven in 2020, that means it can't happen. No, bullshit. It can happen. He's got Elon Musk, he's got Russia, he's got China. Hello? He is in the way. I know. And that's because they keep pushing him back and pushing him back and pushing him back. And it's just it's maddening, because if that was you or me, our asses would be in jail. Like, we wouldn't be running for president. Oh, he definitely wants to be a dictator. He said it. I'll be a dictator in day one, but he said he wanted his generals or whoever to be like Hitler's generals. The guy said that he like talked about being like Hitler all the time. But he was caught on camera saying that. He was also caught on camera talking about the oil in Ukraine. Oh, next they're going to have, what's his name? Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil will be on something next. I know. Anyways, I got on my soapbox. I'm sorry. But yeah, it was rough until like recently. And I know people don't think that we should help Ukraine, but that's what the US has always done. We've always helped our allies. And Trump wants to get rid of NATO, and that will really screw everything. So and then everybody says, well, abortion was moved back to the States. I'm sorry, but if someone's dying, should they have to cross the freaking border to get help? Oh, my pillow guy is probably going to get a position, and Dr. Phil will too. What's Dr. Phil going to be ahead of? Waiting to see that shit. The thing is the scientists came out and said these numbers don't even make sense. So you know what? Who should be talking about that? Midas Touch and all those ones. They should be bringing it up. The guy's not a conspiracy theorist. He's a freaking scientist. Just because it wasn't proven before doesn't mean that he didn't find a way to do it this time, because he knew, like, he tested the waters before. You know what I mean? He tried to interfere. He tried to cheat. He tried to say, I need this many votes. Why do people think he's getting in trouble? And I think it's like Georgia and somewhere else. He called in Arizona. I need this many votes. He tried to cheat before. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Exactly. You get the fucking circus. I don't know. I just can't. You will never, no matter what happens, he'll never be my president, but no matter what happens, you will never tell me that this election wasn't stolen. You will never tell me that this election, a lot of stupid ass shit didn't happen during this election. You'll never tell me that there wasn't interference in this. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to speak for months, and you know how many people came at me? So I'm so glad you guys are different. I'm so glad we brought a new tribe. I would always go on like people's videos and they had all these good, like, when everybody was being assholes to me, they had all these wonderful subs that were like really positive. I was like, man, I wish I had some subs like that, considering them. Not all my subs, but a lot of my subs were being real jerks. I had to mute a lot of people. But I know he's cheated on every wife he's ever had. He cheats at golf. He cheats on his taxes. Like, he cheats at golf. Like, literally. He tried to cheat Tiger Woods at golf. He makes his golf cart go faster so that he can beat everybody there and cheat. Who does that? It's like he can't lose at nothing. He refuses to lose. His ego does not let him lose. That's what I'm saying. Putin has asked for something in return. He owes Putin something. Guarantee it. He bought Egypt. Anybody hear about that? Did anybody hear about how Egypt bought the election and then we gave Egypt a bunch of money? He still owes money. He still owes money to a lot of people. Yeah, Tiger Woods. He tried to cheat at Tiger Woods. Yes, he tried to cheat Tiger Woods at golf. He invites people to his golf courses and tries to cheat. It doesn't matter what. That's the thing. Biden put her in for nominee. Period. So it doesn't matter if you like that or not. She was very qualified for her position. Does that mean that she was perfect as a prosecutor? No, nobody's perfect. You're not perfect. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes in their career. Can't expect people to be perfect. It's the point of learning, growing, and evolving from that, which I feel like she's tried to do because her ancestors have showed me. So Trump doesn't learn. He doesn't grow and he doesn't evolve. Thing is that people are destined for things. They're fated for things. And Spirit kept saying that she was put in this position for a reason. What her free will of what she does with her choice is up to her. That's what I'm saying. She was very, very qualified. Very qualified. Prosecutor, U.S. Senate, and that's what I'm saying. That's why it's like a literally prosecutor versus a criminal, and people voted for the criminal. Like, I don't get that. But I mean, did they? Some people did, though. But, you know. He could if he wanted to, but I don't know. That's not what the rods say, so I don't know. Why? But it doesn't matter if anybody questioned her. It doesn't matter. They obviously stepped behind her because they gave her billions of dollars to run her campaign. But Trump ain't qualified for shit. Trump's never held a government position besides the time that he was president, and he fucked that up too. Oh, yeah, he's also he's building a Trump Tower in where is it? Somewhere. He's building a Trump Tower somewhere, and I can't think of the name of it right now. Usually they're governors, senators, usually they hold a government office. He never did before he became president. But he's doing a Trump, where is it at? I just saw it. And I saw a guy with a towel on his head talking to him and handing him a piece of paper, and I thought that's what this validation was for. Hang on. Where? And he has banks in China. Is it Israel? It's fuck. I think my brain is fried. It's another fucking country. Saudi Arabia. I think it's Saudi Arabia. Yeah. I think that's it. Because I said, oh, it goes with like the towels on, I don't know what they're called, on the head. Trump's going to offer a lot of stuff to a lot of people. Well, you got to think, a lot of people voted for him before and never did again because they learned their damn lesson because they actually paid attention. Oh, we know, but we just don't want him in presidency when it happens. So she was meant to be there. That was you have a fated life. I have a fated life. I have something I'm supposed to do. She had something she was supposed to do, or she would never been put in that position. That's literally in her chart. You guys need to watch the astrology on her. She was fated for this position. Now, what she does to fight for it, that's on her. But everybody has something that they're supposed to do in life. Sometimes people are fated to be president. Joe Biden's, the way his chart aligns with the U.S. chart, it's there. Well, yeah. Also, I saw something that said that he stole. Where was this? I gotta remember who sent it to me. Okay, I gotta shut up now and get off here for real. Hold on. I think it's this one. Let me click this link real quick. Nope, that's not it. It said that he steal something? Did he steal money when he was in the White House? There was somebody that was coming out and saying that. Now I don't remember who sent it to me. Now there's another one. The deadline to request the recount is this Friday. Cybersecurity experts warn election was hacked. That's what somebody just sent me. But they sent me something else earlier. Something about him stealing money when he was in the White House. Don't watch Pac-Man's video. You'll get all ticked off. I didn't even watch it. Because he's trying to talk against it. It's like, what? Nope, that's the data recount. I don't freaking know where it went. Anyways, there was something about saying that he stole money when he was in the White House. Now I can't remember who sent it to me. It was like 1.6 million or something like that. I don't know. I think it's Saudi Arabia, though. I think you're right. So I guess the deadline request recount is Friday. So it's like 3 days. Cybersecurity experts warn election was hacked. Musk is guilty as F. Like I said, if cybersecurity experts are saying this, if scientists are saying this, then I know he did. I just can't find the article. Yeah, I just can't find the article. It was like 1.6 million or something like that. I can't remember. I don't remember who sent it to me. Is this a... Let's see if this is something I can read to you guys. Okay, it is something I can read. It's not a video. So listen to this. Let's see what they say. This is from Planet Critical. Cybersecurity experts warn election was hacked. This is by Rachel Donald, November 19th, 2020. Rachel. Cybersecurity experts across America are raising the alarm of wide-scale election frauds securing Trump's victory, and the data is compelling. 2 open letters penned by computer scientists and hacking experts have detailed how the USA's election software was compromised and the relatively simple hack which could have been used to fix results in the 7 swing states. They are calling for an immediate hand recount in key precincts, which they say would swiftly show that a number of ballots never existed. These are already numerous articles online stating that this is a left-wing conspiracy, and Elon Musk himself has warned that those rising concerns about the hoax will face the hammer of justice. However, the articles debunking these concerns have only focused on the claim that Musk used his internet service, Starlink, to steal the election. As detailed below, this is not what the cybersecurity experts are warning of, although Starlink may have played a role. So this could validate my reading. 1 second. Hey, Sherry, the data. The key data rising concerns that a hack may have been deployed is the number of bullet ballots, which this is what the guy was talking about, which exists for Trump in swing states. Bullet ballots are when voters vote for one candidate, in this case, the president, and don't fill out the rest of the ballot. Every year in every state, including in the past 2 elections, Trump's ran percentage of bullet ballots around 1%. This trend has stayed consistent in the 43 non-swing states in the 2024 election. However, the percentage of bullet ballots is not just anonymous word in swing states for Trump this year. It is off the charts. According to one of the open letters, in Arizona, Trump's percentage of bullet ballots totaled 7.2% in Nevada and 5.5% in comparison. Bullet ballots for Trump in Oregon, Utah, and this is what I read to you guys the other day. It's very similar when I was reading the numbers, how they were saying it was beyond 1.2%, 2%, all of that. It's like a similar. So we talked about that before it came out now. I had read it. It was a blog. Trump's 7.2% in Nevada, 5.5%. In comparison, bullet ballots for Trump in Oregon, Utah, and Idaho, the 3 states which border Arizona and Nevada, which equally fervent Trump voters, count for less than 0.5 in each state. The same pattern continues across the other swing states, with an astonishing 11% of votes for Trump in North Carolina being bullet ballots. See, this is what I read. The numbers are so high to be unbelievable. unprecedented and demanding of further investigation, writes the Stephen guy. Hacking and counter hacking expert, cybersecurity advisor, and government contractor. He's a government contractor, so I don't know why they're not listening. Even more bizarrely, the bullet ballots are not widely spread out across the swing states, but targeted in a handful of counties. In Arizona, for example, Maricopa County accounts for almost all the historic number of bullet ballots. Well, this is what I was reading you guys the other days when I was saying each of them, and it was like 11%, 7, like way off. So the other lady also caught it that I read it off of, and I think that was the last live. Critically, only 400,000 votes will need to be added in a strategic precincts in swing states in order to secure Trump's victory. In each of these swing states, too, the number of votes for Trump takes the count just over the margin, which necessitates a legal hand recount. If anything, experts say the numbers are too good to be true. Legal, does that mean she has to pay for it? Or does that mean that they can ask for it? This is not a scatter shot. It's their big mistakes. If they've made a mistake, it's that. It's just too perfect. Finally, the other piece of data raising eyebrows is the fact that Trump won all 7 swing states, the first candidate to sweep the board in over 4 decades without record voter turning out. Less than 50% of voters chose Trump, with Harris less than 1.7% behind him. On data, scientists crunched the numbers. It's north of 35 billion to 1 probability that you could win 7 out of 7 outside of range of less than 50% of the vote. Hold on, what am I missing? Okay, something about Fox. Electronic election software compromise. The first open letter to VP Harris, signed by a number of eminent computer scientists, details how, after the 2020 election, a number of Republican activists broke into the election polling booths and downloaded copies of the software used to count the votes. The secret security breaches were reported by Washington Post and the Associated Press. Prison sentences were handed down, but not before the software was uploaded onto the internet, now easily accessible on GitHub, a well-known and legal site used by coders to access and modify software. I wonder if that's my Pac-Man thing. In 2022, the civil case in Georgia about these security breaches brought to light that the operatives had been hired by Trump's lawyers. They successfully accessed all of the software used in Georgia and shared it with others in the Trump campaign. Subsequent court filings show that these operatives deliberately targeted swing states 1, 2, 3, 4, and have had access for more than over 3 years to the software for central servers, tabulators, and highly restricted election databases of both election systems and software. Are you listening to anything I'm saying, Terry? They're saying it's not possible. It's not possible. It's 1 in something billion. Hasn't been done in like 130 years. Here we go. And highly restricted election databases of both election systems and software, ES&S, domination voting system, the 2 largest voting system vendors constituting the more severe election security breach publicly known. Together, ES&S and domination are used to count nearly 70% of these votes nationwide. Maybe I should send this to like Midas touching them because they don't want to believe it, but right here's the proof. Are used to count nearly 70% of nationwide, including the following percentages in the swing states. Arizona, 96% use domination in ES&S. Georgia, 100%. Nevada, 98%. Michigan, 69%. Pennsylvania, 89%. North Carolina, 92%. And Wisconsin, 97%. With copies of the software, hackers relatively easily develop their own working replica, which both do as they originally programmed, and then unseen perform a secondary function, like tabulating fake votes. Once the software was updated with the secondary function, it would merely have to be reinstalled on the machine, either physically or when the machines were connected to the internet, serviced with any necessary updates. They are just computers. You can teach computer to do anything you want. Election officials across multiple states have already dismissed the claims that tabulating machines were connected to the internet, insisting then that adding fake votes would have been impossible. However, Spoonmore, who has run hacks like this in the past, told me that the fact that the software is compromised means these machines would have been connected to the internet without the election officials even knowing. It's a lie that these machines weren't connected to the internet. They're not supposed to be connected to the internet while they're doing this tabulation, but you don't know what was loaded in there for the software. The hack. You can't create votes out of nothing. You need to vote on behalf of people registered to vote who didn't show up to the polling booth, wrote Spoonmore in an open letter to Harris. This is where Elon Musk comes into the picture. In October, Musk announced 1 million daily sweepstakes to those pledging to vote for Trump in the swing states. Curiously, the only information released on the pledge websites was the name and address of the would-be voter. No email, no telephone number. Spoonmore claims that this is how Musk built a list of voters with details necessary to cast a vote in the USA and the correct precinct. In short, he built a second poll book. E-poll books are used in every polling station in the USA and are connected to the internet. Volunteers sign voters into the polling station to double check they are correct precinct and ensure that they haven't cast paper ballots elsewhere. Strangely, even the owner's variant campaigning for the candidate Starlink was used to connect the election services to the internet in certain countries. Spoonmore also claims that Musk supplied all 7 swing states with free Starlink service to make sure e-poll locks work faster. However, this hack could be deployed using any network connection. With the e-poll locks connected to the internet, it would have been possible to hack into the system and use the voter profiles of each registered voter who had been checked into the polling station to determine which candidate was gaining in each state. In the final hours, it would have been possible using the secondary poll book created by the $1 million sweepstake, $1 million sweepstake, to determine which Trump voters had not shown up and mark enough of them on the e-poll book to have voted. Those became the bullet ballots. Only 400,000 of them were necessary to tip this election. At one point, Musk tweeted that millions had signed up to this pledge. Spoonmore explains that the e-poll book data updated to reflect the desired result votes would then need to be added to the tabulation machines to match the e-poll book. The machines would have been digitally stuffed either over a network connected facilitated by compromised software on these machines via physical access to a tabulation machine. A secondary possibility involves the same compromise as above plus human ballot stuffing. He notes this could have been the reason bullet ballots fell heavily in just a few counties. Is this just a blue anon? Is this the left's version of a white right wing? Conspiracy theorists that have played the outsized role of destabilizing the institutions? Perhaps. The alleged fraud here is linked to men like Trump, who outright denied democracy, and men like Musk, who has seen fit to meddle directly into international warfare and sovereign military strategy. Self-organizing online communities are mining the election data, compelling pretty suggestive content, such as Trump telling his followers this summer that he didn't need their votes, and Joe Rogan letting it slip on his podcast this week that Musk knew the results of the election 4 hours before someone else via an app on his phone. Even without these suggestions, the data is stark. Legal terms working with smart elections are currently racing to meet the deadline to challenge presidential results, successfully inviting a handful of voters around the country to challenge the vote in their precinct and demand a hand recount. Hand recounts will prove that these bullet ballots did not exist and the numbers are recorded to the tabulator machines. The deadline for the calling of the recount differs in every state. North Carolina, which saw 11% votes cast, was bullet ballots. The deadline is this Friday. One voter has allegedly come forward in Pennsylvania precinct to demand a hand recount. However, even if every county in the nation recounted their votes by hand, the only person who can challenge the result is Kamala Harris as the aggravated party. This is almost no historical precedent for such a challenge, and even if she were to take this to the Supreme Court, which the judges stacked for Trump, it's highly likely that she would order to stop the recount, as they did for the 2000 Gore versus Bush election. For 20 years, I've been saying the same thing. The elections are being hacked. Here's how they're being hacked. And every time people take a few recommendations after each hacked election, implement some of it, and then you sit there going, that's still not secure. Online, however, American social media users are exhausted by the calls of election fraud. Even those who voted for Harris, Trump's repeated and repeatedly unfounded claim of stolen election in 2020 seem to have laid the groundwork for the disbelief. See, he did that on purpose. Yes, voter fraud has a history in the United States. Well beyond Trump's claims, thanks to the Supreme Court, the public does not know the result of the 2000 election. The 2004 presidential election and the 2002 Senate election were all decried as fraudulent by experts, including Spoonmore, to no avail. So, I don't know. Makes me worry if she doesn't do anything, then we're screwed. Basically, according to that, she has to come up and say it. So, it's literally impossible to win all 7 states like that. Like, it's like a very, very low probability that that would ever happen. I know. Okay, well, if you didn't vote, then you really don't have any say. I'm not trying to be rude, but if you don't vote, you don't really have a say. Oh, well, welcome back. I don't understand why they don't think that Kamala she's very qualified. I don't understand it. If you guys just look at the policies that her and Biden have put out and what she would do for the economy. So I'm not understand why you say you need a third party. Exactly. What are you doing, buddy? You okay? What are you doing? You all right? All right. I didn't mean to ramble on this long. I'm trying to think of where I can send this to. Yeah, he shouldn't have won that. That's true. I saw I might have to go through and I mean, this honestly should be sent to like Midas touching them, but they're like, "Oh, there's no voter fraud." Well, right here you have a bunch of people saying that there was. And I doubt that anybody reads the fucking shit that you send, the stuff that you send to the White House. I'm emailing the White House again. You guys we can call. It says email or call. Or write or call. Oh, you can email. So if you put an email, you can email or call. I don't know if any of you guys have or not. I mean, I've already done this. It should send an email, but doesn't let me do. Well, that's your personal opinion. I don't agree with you. She doesn't want to look like Trump. I know what Spirit showed me with her. So, no, she doesn't want to look like Trump. Do you see how people act when you bring up fraud because of what Trump did? It's all his fucking fault. That's why. They don't want to look like him. Yeah, but I mean, it's not worth throwing us to the wolves. But in case I wonder if it lets me put a link. I gotta go. I said don't let me stay on this long. You guys failed me. I know. I'm going to. I'm sending more emails. I said, I've already emailed you. I explained this. Don't fucking throw us to the wolves. Now I'm gonna send one to Kamala because I think you can. Yes, you can send one to Kamala too. So I know I need to. I'm not gonna get to bed again until late, and then I'm not getting anything done. I didn't get anything done, guys. I didn't get anything done. Damn it. I do this every day. What, baby? I know. I don't know. So you can send one to Kamala and you can send one to Biden. No. You guys need to quit. You've already messed with my chair. Okay. I'm gonna send it to I'm also gonna send it to I mean they're not gonna listen to me, but I'm gonna send it to Midas touching all them too. That's what I'm saying. We shouldn't be afraid of our own damn president. That's the other thing that gets me. I know, that's what I'm saying. Jesus. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like she ran a great campaign. I haven't to the FBI? Is that who we send it to? Okay, let's do that. Let's all do it. What do you say? Let's all do it. The more the merrier, right? What is it we do? Was it FBI for Washington? Is it FBI for now we send it to the FBI, CIA? What? Like FBI? I mean, they probably are. Like I said, I feel like they're doing something behind the scenes, but I mean, just in case they're not. Steven, or who was that? Steven, do you have the email for that? Is there a specific email? FBI? Oh, is it just FBI email? FBI email? I better not do it for my psychic one. Contact us. Email. Okay, just type in FBI. It's a weird ass email. It's UCR dot, or I hope this is the right one. What do we say? Election fraud. You too, Terry. What do we say? I don't know. We're supposed to say to like the FBI. I feel stupid. No, I know. No, we don't want to. No one wants to look like him and his people and his rioting and all the bullshit. Like no one wants to look like that. That's the problem. We're too peaceful on this side. I mean, not that we want to riot in a negative. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, that's why they don't want to look like him. He set it up that way, so no one would want to challenge it. Is that something the FBI does? I don't understand. I feel stupid. Send me this. I feel stupid sending this. I don't even want to send it. Like, what do you say? But I feel stupid. Like, what if they are doing things behind the scene? Let me just. What if FBI's in his pocket? I know there was a raid. I don't know. I ended it with just doing my American duty. Well, I sent it to Biden and I sent it to Kamala and I sent the link. And I don't even know if they got the last one. So I don't know. I don't know if they actually get those letters or not. It goes through like a website. So I don't know. I have emailed the White House twice. Representative for Arizona is email is it representative? Is it Arizona State Legislator? No, that's not right, is it? Is it the congressman? No, I know. I believe that they're doing 2 raids, but she's got 2 days to ask for a recount. It says Congressman Greg Stanton and Ruben Gallego. He might look. I mean, I know he's like Harris and Harrison Waltz's guy. So do we contact? Can I contact Ruben Gallegos? You guys are getting me all involved in this. I've never done anything like this in my life. Email me. My zip code is not invalid. I don't think he's my congressman. It's telling me my zip code's not right. He's the 3rd Congress district, so I have to contact somebody out of this district. That's stupid. Well, I already did I can't take back the FBI one. One, he's what is he, Samante or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know where I don't see any emails or anything like that. Like the Ruben, it's not letting me put my zip in. Mm. Mm. I don't know. I don't know who I'm supposed to contact. Haha, very funny. Email God. Hey God, can you use a lightning bolt? No, I'm just kidding. um, I don't know. Okay, well, I sent it to FBI and I sent it to the White House. So no, yeah, we know. We know. That's what he was saying. So I know they probably are. But it just feels better to feel like you're doing something. Hey, I'm trying. Just kind of feels good to yeah, let's email Santa Claus too. Hey God, please. I wonder if there's really a Santa Claus email. Hey, look, you can email Santa. That's funny. All right, I for real need to get off here. All right. Didn't get anything done. So, all right, I didn't get anything done. I'm gonna end up being late in bed, and I'm not gonna want to get up. And I'm not gonna want to do anything. So, oh, how would you do that, Steven? How would you do that? Don't look at the votes. I don't know. I mean, it was obvious when he did it, when he got all 7 swing states like that. That's obvious. It feels like it's too big for anybody to ignore. You know what I mean? It feels like if they were to challenge this, they can bring all of these experts in with the evidence and they would win it. I don't see how they wouldn't. Because Trump did that last time, though. It feels like nobody wants to. I don't know. I hope that's just our fear and that they are doing something. Because again, we have the raids and everything. I think that there's more being done behind the scenes. And I'm pretty sure that they got the messages. He oversold. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's the Jupiter, right? The Jupiter on his ascendant was retrograde. So it's like he overdid it. It's like an over thing. Oversight. And we have to believe, Pluto and Aquarius is going to bring some stuff out. I mean, like I said, I trust my guides and stuff, but at the same time, I'm still human. And I'm still over here stressing like you guys are. And I just don't want him to get away with it again. That's all. Yeah, it's in our favor. So when Pluto's in Capricorn, it's like old people, old things, corruption, money. Like it's not, it's what's been happening. Pluto going into Aquarius, it should shed light. Aquarius is a humanitarian, right? So it's about bringing people together. It's about revolutions. It's about shining light on corruption. So hopefully, like I said, the last 2 times that Pluto dipped into Aquarius, Trump had legal issues. So we can only hope that now that it's here to stay, that it's not going to allow that energy of Trump. Do you know what I mean? Yes, Trump and his cronies are the Pluto Capricorn, the definition of that. Correct. They do not really fit the energy of Pluto and Aquarius. Harris fits the energy of Pluto and Aquarius because she's younger, she's a woman. Pluto and Aquarius is always kind of revolutionary for women, from what I understand. So, a lot of that's why there's a lot of women leaders. Like UK just got one, Mexico has one, like women presidents. Pretty soon, women are going to lead the world. No, I'm just saying there's like 5 women leaders all over the world because that's the divine feminine. That's part of the Pluto and Aquarius. But yes, he went too big. He went too big too fast. I think what's stressing me out is the recount, which like has to be done by Friday. Do you know what I mean? I did Google it and elected officials. Give me a whole list, but it doesn't give me emails. So I don't know. Like you said, I'm just gonna trust it. I sent it to the White House again. I said to FBI. I'm sure they know. I feel certain that they know and things are working behind the scenes. My humanity is what's like, fuck. Like, don't let him get away with this. You know what I mean? Yes. They want to keep that system, but it's not going to be. That's what I'm saying. Aquarius is also about evolution. It's about growth. It's about shining a light on things. And in Aquarius and the humanitarian also, like I said, it's technology. It's going to be technology. It's going to be aliens, things like that. Flying cars, like all the technology is going to advance. I've heard several people that like are highly evolved say that people just get it and become more spiritual and more understanding. And I don't know, it's about unity and banding together in Aquarius. So I don't know about you, but I felt the shift of energy. Starting the 11th when all you guys came to the channel, and then it's kind of like ramped up, and it's in my first house. So it's in my first house of me and like who I'm going to be and evolving and changing and looking at where I want to go, like that kind of stuff. So yeah, it just doesn't fit the old card. It doesn't fit the old way, the old card. It doesn't fit any of that. So I don't know. I mean, Spirit showed me here stepping in the armor. They showed me Biden's last stand. Like, I don't see how they're not. They did the raids. They have to be. It has to all be connected. Just the recounts is what's throwing me. I think they could probably tell just on the. What makes me upset is you have all these states saying, "Oh, that didn't happen." When you have all these scientists telling you, "Yeah, it did." How do you know? Are you a scientist? Like, at least look into it. What do you have to lose? Ask for a recount. Anyways, I better get off here. I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to get off my box. I'm going to just trust. We'll ask one more time. Fucking for the road. I know. I said don't let me stay on here 5 hours, and you guys let me do it. I still have to feed everybody and shit, so. Will Trump be inaugurated in 2025? I mean, it does not change. It does not change. It does. Look, it's always a big no. Always. Let me ask one more thing. Were the raids connected to the election fraud for 2024? Were the raids connected to the election fraud for 2024?
2024.
2024. Okay, let me ask this. Was the raid on Alfie connected to the election fraud for 2024? Okay, yes. Was the raid on Poly Market, which we've already looked at, was the raid on Poly Market for the 2024 election fraud? Yeah. So I mean, it says the raids were there. It says he's not going to be president. I just have to trust that. We're just gonna. Anybody have any extra? Yeah, they're gonna say this lady Rachelle, like, she just bugged the crap out of us. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I don't think they will. I think it has to come from that. Well, is the FBI looking into election fraud? I mean, I get a yeah for that. Okay. Is the FBI going to announce anything and look in regards to the investigation? No, they're not. Not going to. Maybe Biden delays and stays and says, hold up, we have a recount. Well, it says they only have till Friday to have the recount. I don't know. Let's see. Why can't the government just cover it? It varies by state. Common costs involved with recounts and contested elections include staff salaries, location, rental, vendor support, legal services. In some instances, the state or county may cover the cost of others. In interested in state or county in the state or county must cover the cost. In others, an interested party, normally a candidate or voter, must pay. State laws normally specify who must pay under what circumstance. A recount is a process by which the votes cast in an election were retabulated to verify the accuracy of the original results. Recounts typically occur in the event of a close margin victory following the accusations of election fraud or due to the possibility of administrative errors. Who pays for a recount typically depends upon whether the recount is automatic or requested. As of October 2020, 20 states have a statutory provision allowing for automatic recounts, and 43 states have a statutory provision allowing for requested recounts. Automatic recounts are circumstantial, meaning they're not requested, but rather come into effect if election results meet certain criteria. Common criteria include close vote margin, which is a margin or victory between two candidates within a specified percentage or raw number of votes. If election ends within that margin, certain states' laws mandate a recount. In the event of an automatic recount, states or counties usually cover the cost. Requested recounts will require interested party to ask for a recount. When an interested party requests a recount, he or she is normally responsible for most of the cost, unless the recount overturns the election results, in which case the state or county covers the cost. In some states, such as Delaware, the state covers the cost of the requested recount, regardless of the outcome. Additionally, some states cover the cost of the recount. Requested recount, even if it does not overturn the initial result, but instead meets some of the criteria. In Colorado, if a requested recount changes the election result, so would have triggered an automatic recount. The state covers costs. Alaska pays for requested recounts if they change the result by 4% or more favor of the requester. So I guess it just depends. A contested election when the losing candidate challenges the legality or validity. So she has to challenge it. She has to do it. Otherwise, it doesn't get done. Unless they just want to arrest him for like fraud and not recount it and prove it another way. I don't know. It says that sometimes the Sometimes it's automatic, and some like it depends on the state. Like usually, I guess the state, it depends on what. Sometimes they ask for it automatically if it's close, like Pennsylvania with the Senate. But because it wasn't close, because he overdid it, that's why they're not asking for the recount. But come on, she has to know. They all have to know. That's why it doesn't make sense. Like they have to know. You're welcome. What question for the DOJ? Trump's not getting into office, and no, because he's a cheater. He's always been a cheater. Bye. President Biden can? I mean, it said he would, but I mean, he's a smart man. They have to know. I mean, that has to be what the raids are about. I don't know why else they would do them. I don't know why else they would do the raids. Has to be. They have to be watching them. They just have. They have to be. Now now MAGA's like, will you just accept that he won? Like literally, the experts are saying it's impossible. He's a freaking cheater and a liar. No, I'll never accept it. Will you accept the fact that your Antichrist leader is a criminal and sexual assaultist? No. So why should we accept the election? You guys got a recount. We get a recount. Period. Can't just have it one way. Well, they contested it. They got what they wanted. That's our American right to have that. To make sure our votes weren't stolen. Just saying. So, all right, I gotta get off here for reals. For reals. I love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll see you soon. Hang in there. And just again, keep sending love light. Sorry I got on my soapbox. I meant to get off here an hour ago. You guys let me stay on here and you weren't supposed to. Remember, I said on my post, don't let me stay on here for 5 hours. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. So, whatever. Anyways, thanks for the support. Love you guys. Make sure you hit the like, and I'll see you soon.